right. Hello, everybody. It is Friday afternoon. Appreciate the likes and the views. And today, I'm going to be checking out some more of the Game Glass. Loving it. Loving it. It is just amazing. Um, then I'm heading to do a little mining. And then I'm going to pull out the Apoa Knox when I get to the snake pit and gonna take a run on that and check it out. So that's the one racetrack I have not been to yet. Um, I was every time I went there or was going there earlier when I was doing charting the race courses, I would crap out. So this is the day that I'm gonna go check it out. So we'll see. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the views. If anybody's got any questions, comments, please feel free. Let me know. And let's get a little music going. And still loading in. I'm loading in on a Australian server. See how it's working. So the weather's been cold, clear and cold. Some slick spots. It was negative 15 when I started driving this, but holy crap. That's a little too cold, my man. Holy shit. Okay. Load it up. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I was flying around a little bit, checking out some shards, and the one that I picked turned out to be. I didn't like it. I couldn't get out of the screen. It kept trying to load in and keep loading on the same one, so I dumped it. And I did a little editing, got some things fixed that changed some stuff. I was learning how to edit the shard, and I'm loving it, man. It's freaking awesome. Definitely worth it. So I've got it situated, but I'm gonna have to do a little jockeying on Shadow's Happy Place so I can get it in a spot where it's a bit more stable and I have better access to it. But Artec, I appreciate you sending me that, and it did make a big difference. So, um, it was interesting. It was interesting the way it works, and it's really cool. So, I was looking at, excuse me, I was looking at where you can customize Home Depot build a bracket to mount a desk. Yeah, that's for sure. Um, hey Akira, how you doing, man? Did you get your stuff set back up? Hey, Zooey, how you doing?
Hi there. I'm pretty good. Thanks.
Not you, Siri. Zooey. Right in front between HOTAS. Make it foldable. Interesting. She's so she's so jealous of me. You were so- Oh, you're downloading the game right now? Awesome. A pin latch? Joining me tomorrow for the adventure? Okay. That's cool. That's cool. As a matter of fact, what I plan on doing tomorrow is we go and see if we can get some of that FPS combat taken in that you wanted to try out, and go from there. Because I know you're itching to get in there and try it out. So hopefully we can get a few more people going with us. So if anybody is looking to get a game glass set up, a friend will join me too. Oh, that's fine, dude. Bring him along. No worries. Um, if anybody is looking to get into Game Glass, I do have a link to it in the description. Um, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Loving it. It was definitely worth it, and just I can't say enough about it. So I will be, checking out some other ones, but I'm going basically with Star Citizen ones that are endorsed by Star Citizen at this point. Um, there was one that I got that was a community one, and I couldn't exit out of it, and that's why I dumped it. So I had to clear out the cache. I had to log out and do all that stuff after I deleted it, and it was more headache than it was worth. So certain ones, you got to really look at them, and definitely check out what's going on with them. So other than that, very well, loving it. It's something that I didn't think I would get into, but after a taste of this, already saying can't live without it. Gotta say it. Alrighty. I'm gonna head back. I gotta go get the Thunderstar. And what's cool about this, I if I'm thinking correctly, I can change the shard in mid while I'm in flight and change it to another one that I already have. So right now for one tablet, I have to switch back and forth. If I had another one, I would have an avionics one and a combat mode one. And that way I could have two so I could swap them around. And that would be like running actual MFDs. So if anybody's got any questions or comments on that on Game Glass, if you're looking to get into it, like I said, the link to it is down below, and highly suggest if you're into it and you want to get into it. They do have a free setup. Get a little taste of it. How we'll listen to the Thunderbirds? You mean the Warbirds? Zooey? Is that what you're talking about? The Warbirds is the fighter group, and they will be our escorts, our security, and protecting us while we're doing mining operations and things like that. Hey, Dire Wolf, what's up, man? Appreciate the likes and the views, everybody. Let me know what's on your mind, and we can talk about it. Did anybody watch the SCL today? Up, my Ninja Commando, I know. I'm gonna head back to well, they're trying to put another patch out today. We'll see what happens. Sorry, that's sorry. That's it, Shadow. Not Zooey. Okay, Zoe. You got me another set of armor. Yeah, you and that armor, man. That you keep that up. Uh, hey, whole armor. What's up, man?
Chilling, brother.
Oh, you in here?
Yeah.
I got this. I got it set up for streamer mode, so when people jump in, I don't hear the. It doesn't make the noise.
Gotcha.
Sorry that said Shadow, not Zoo, not Zoe. Okay, Zoe or Zooey or Zoe. You gotta let me know if I'm saying it right. I don't want to butcher your name. Yes, the Warbirds, dude. All you gotta do is join the server, join the Snowbirds and Warbirds server, and then you can be a snowbird, you can be a warbird, you can be both. Because I know for a fact that I'm going to be doing both, going back and forth between, due to the fact that once to get it started, I'm going to have to be doing both.
I
So,
think he's asking how to do it.
oh, all he's got to do is just join the server.
There's a
That's
link
it.
there. Yeah, you might have to tell him there's a link in the description.
Uh, the on the screen, Zooey, there is a in the description. There is a link to the Discord server,
Hmm.
and there's also a link on the screen in front of you. to the Discord server, and you just join that, and boom, that's it.
Hello, guys.
Hey,
Welcome
what's up, man?
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
What's up,
System.
Armor?
Hey, what's up, fella? You mind if I post your Discord link in the chat?
No, go ahead. My fingers are a
So,
little busy at the
Please
moment.
visit
Ah,
us again.
crap.
Goodbye. Welcome to the
Armor,
ASOP
what's your
Vehicle
agenda
Retrieval
for
System.
tonight? Cargo or what?
No, no cargo tonight. I'm going out to check, get this
Vehicle
mining.
selected. Stand by.
Do a little mining, and then I'm going to bounce around and do a few other things.
Your
Okay.
vehicle has been delivered to the following
So, did you
location.
hear about the new materials that they're going to be dropping in 319?
Yep. Yep.
The what? They gonna be dropping what now?
A new for mining, they are going to be adding some new materials,
Oh yeah. I saw
resources.
that. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, like copper,
He
and
said
then somewhere.
iron. He
Well,
also
Iron. Yeah.
mentioned iron too.
well, copper's been in the game for a while. It's just you have to go to certain places to get it. And iron, that's going to be interesting because of the fact that's what you use to build ships.
I could never find the copper. I could never find it. You know where it was at? Where it was located?
Copper is usually around Microtech, I think.
Microtech. No.
Calliope.
Out in the what about out in the belt line?
The Aaron Taylor, I don't know. Don't know about Aaron Taylor.
But there's they did mention a third material that's going to be a really rare material. If I'm wrong, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about all that.
That's going to be in the caves, the one you're talking
Wow.
about.
Okay, there is. Okay, I heard about a third material, but it's going to be in the caves only.
Yeah, that's the one you have to use the mining tool with.
They really want people to go down in them caves, don't
Yeah, do the FPS mining. No, someone said hello to you, and I responded, "Oh, well, that was probably Whole Armor, and he was saying something while I was talking, and I didn't hear him because I put streamer mode on the Discord. That's why."
Yeah, when I go cave mining or when I used to just like get all my material, pack up my bag, have it fully maxed, and then I just log out, and then I I just at the space station and I'm waiting to down all my stuff.
Yeah,
Especially when I get lost in those freaking caves like crazy.
yeah, the cave. You can get lost in the caves, and you'll be screwed. So you got to be careful. That's why you carry those flares to mark your way.
But I tried that. I tried the flares, and when I place them down,
they? Fall
it
through the
it
map.
falls through. Yeah.
Oh, it glitches through. Oh,
Yep.
that's
how
that's
got
why I don't
lost in
mess
the
with caves.
I don't
Caves,
fool with them either.
caves are spooky. I'm just gonna say it. Okay, if anybody is like I say, I've been testing the game glass. I did a couple of things with it today, and I'm gonna show you what I'm
Yeah.
gonna be using.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to ask you how you getting along with that.
Loving it. This is the
Yeah.
console that I'm using right now, just so you know, and loving every minute of it. And that's a song. Just letting you know. What? Y'all be talking? Don't be talking bad about my music now. I'm gonna have to boot you.
So, I have a question for your game glass. When you have the game glass going, Can you pick different things
You're
for the
breaking
like?
up. You're breaking up real bad. Are you on your phone?
I think I understand what he asked. You can have like different shards, they're called shards,
Yeah,
and you can control
different
different,
things. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
On my
So
game glass, I have access to ground. I have access to the ground vehicles. I can
hmm
control my ground vehicles, and I have aviation and combat. And you can design. They also have a feature where you can design your own shards too, to
yes,
customize it the way you want it
yeah,
and things of that nature.
yeah. So you can edit shards that are already there, or you can create your own, and then you
Oh,
can
okay. Nice.
and then you can share them.
And I'll tell you the I've been using Game Glass for a long time, better part of like 3 years,
And
and for Star Citizen, but five altogether. When I was playing Elite Dangerous, I was using it for Elite Dangerous as well.
mhm,
And I tell you some dark side with it, man.
yeah,
It's gonna make you mad
yeah,
because they don't update on a regular basis like they should, and sometimes the app will be stuck
hmm
and it won't boot up properly. Sometimes it can be a mess.
it can have its issues, like all
Yep.
things.
Right.
But what I did was, um, if you stick with the ones that are endorsed with by Star Citizen, every time there's an update to Star Citizen, the Game Glass shard adapts to it, which is cool. So you don't have to do anything unless you change something in your settings in Star Citizen. You have to have the Game Glass adapted to it. So if you leave everything the same on your keybinds, right? It automatically adapts to what's there. So you don't have to do anything. So,
Yes, that's the way it's just, yeah, to work. Sometimes it'll glitch out and it won't recognize some
right.
things, so you have to like
So what I
manually
did
adjust it.
was, because I used the insert key on my keyboard to call ATC, all I had to do is change something real quick in a shard, and I just tried it and it works. So
Cool.
it's worth it. Okay,
Yep,
Zooey.
definitely.
Hey Shadow, have they said anything about at all fixing the constant 30Ks and getting booted? Okay, in this build, the past few builds that I have been playing in the PTU, I have only had one 30K, and that's because I was inactive and I wasn't moving. Just gonna say it. So that tells me something right there, that they're doing their best to get it going. Okay,
Hey,
taking off
And see,
uh,
that's crazy. I got a friend he got 30K quite a bit.
on where's he at?
But he plays in the PTU.
Okay,
Yeah.
did he delete his user and skater shadow thing?
Yeah, yeah. They know how to do that. These are
Wow.
veteran players. Sometimes it's different. There's some like for me, I probably won't get 30K at all, and I could be playing with a friend and get 30K at all the time. You know,
so it varies. It's
it
not.
varies. Yeah.
It varies with the connection and the system and things of that nature.
All types of stuff.
Oh, okay.
So it's not just, one. It's not just one thing. Everybody goes through that. I mean,
Yeah.
there's days when I've been getting 30Ks, but not as frequently as everybody else. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
what to say.
right. It's like that's where I'm like, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm
You
just gonna
know,
be honest. I don't know.
straight up, I don't know what's going on with me.
Oh, Game Glass, I'm loving you right now. Okay, let me get a little closer
That is
here.
like the coolest thing ever, man. That was when I saw that game glass feature where you can control your ship with your phone or a tablet like that. That was like
Mm-hmm.
genius. That helps. It
Yeah,
definitely helps
yeah,
a lot. And it adds to some really good immersive role play,
yep,
for yourself because
yep,
you feel like you are a ship captain, sitting in your cockpit at your desk in your home.
yep.
It just adds to the immersion like exponentially, and it does have its issues, like just like Shadow says, and like everything does. But when it works and it works good, the experience is phenomenal. I will recommend Game Glass to anybody.
Oh,
That's a game changer.
I put it in my description.
I see it.
Okay, and if you're into it, highly recommend it. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah,
If you have old tablets that you decide you want to just make Game Glass MFDs, you could hook up 3 or 4 of them and have a whole console.
ain't that the truth? Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes,
I'm just
sir.
going to say it.
Right.
And you talk about having 3 or 4 different shards on each one, okay? Three
Yeah.
different shards, 3 different tablets. You got all of your master controls right there. You don't have to do
Yeah.
nothing. Don't have to touch the keyboard unless you type into somebody.
Yeah.
And
I'm
use
looking to get later on in the year the Samsung Tab 8 8 Plus. Yeah, I'm gonna grab because I already got the Tab S7,
yeah.
the 10 the 11-inch tablet. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
get the Tab S8.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna run them both at the same time with the Game Glass.
But I'm loving this. I'm just gonna say it. Okay? I'm loving it. I can move the tablet right in front of me a little closer so I can have better access. Oh,
Is it Android based or iPad as well?
it works on
I think
iPad.
it's just Androids thus far. I think
Um, no,
Oh,
it runs on
Apple
Amazon
too.
Fire tablet too.
okay.
That's what
So it, you,
I'm using an Amazon H Fire 8 HD,
oh, okay. All right.
and I downloaded it from Amazon, hooked it up, and it's talking dirty to each other. That's all that matters to me.
So I have a tablet. The only thing I have to go to the site, pay for the service, and then I should
You
download.
don't have to pay for anything.
Oh,
You can get a free one, free account.
oh, okay. So the glasses for free. I mean, the program.
Yes, there are some free shards that you can
Yeah,
use. Yeah.
yeah. There's some free
Oh,
shards you can use, and if you can you also have the ability to create your own shard, customize it how you want it, put the labels and the
Right.
graphics and stuff, and
And you
it's
can share it. Yeah.
yep, and you can share it for other people to use.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Now, Game Glass, they do have an official
mhm.
shard package that you can buy.
Yep.
Now that's the one I'm currently using. I'm using all 6 of uh their shard packages.
Yeah, you got the old bundle.
Yeah,
Yep.
but just like Shadow say, you don't have to pay for that. You can use is what's free.
There's
And
like a monthly subscription that you pay for armor.
No,
no,
no, it's a one time payment. Once you've bought
Oh.
the whole shard package, that shard package is yours.
but
Oh, okay.
they do have a monthly subscription and they do have a yearly subscription. So if you do the monthly, all of the premium shards you can get for free for that year or that month. And they should be accessible if you decide to stop. That I don't know. I have to look into that because I don't
Yeah,
want to give nobody no false information. I'm not having that.
right.
So you
So
you own the card for life.
if you
Yeah.
buy them, yes.
Oh, okay.
So I have to check into that.
I
Uh,
didn't buy the glass pass. I still using the free account.
yeah, I have to. I once I did and checked it out, I got a glass pass, so I'm good for a year, and it's only $30.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
No, hey Ken, how you doing? Tried PTU loader, got to tram find while riding tram, fell through the floor twice in a row and gave up. Hope that your session is better. I haven't had any problems. I can't complain at this point. Everything that I've been doing so far, I haven't had problems with the silent assassins. So, just letting you know.
Elevators.
But like I said, everybody thinks I'm crazy because I call them that. But hey,
You are not crazy.
they
You
can
are not
jack you.
crazy. We call them that. We call them that. You are not the only one that calls them that. They are the silent death, the Black Lagoon, the Twilight Zone, the Outer Limits. The, the list for them damn elevators goes on, man.
Yeah.
And check it. That goes all the way back to 2016.
Oh yeah,
Them elevators, because Jared brought up the question. He asked him. He said, "When are we going to fix the elevators?"
right, right. He did. He
Yep.
did. I heard about that, and he's absolutely right. You know, he is absolutely right. When are they going to fix the elevators? This is
So when there's a when there's a new patch, does it always wipe everything out, or this is just because of the PTU?
when there's a new patch in the live servers, if they decide that certain things need to persist where they don't wipe everything, the only thing you'll have to do is set up your friends list and start at a new planet if you want.
Oh,
If they decide that the database is corrupted and there's major issues, that's when you'll see a full wipe coming.
oh,
Or when they're adding a new major feature
Yeah,
that's new code
yeah,
that's not based off the old legacy code,
right.
then they'll do a wipe then too.
Well, that's what
Kind
they're
of like
doing.
sort of what this situation is here.
Yeah, when see the code that they're using for 318 is totally different. They had to build it from scratch. So the code that they're using in 317 is going away.
oh, okay.
It's going to be wiped. Everything is wiped. So that's why this is taking so long because this is a totally new foundation.
Fresh build.
Right.
And I'm glad too because that old legacy code is was hurting everything. It was just detrimental to the system of the game, and that's what started the whole 30K era, you know. And once they get into this new build and this new foundation, uh, this should speed things up a little bit, you know.
Well, since they've been doing this, and you've noticed that the implementation of points of interest has greatly improved.
And increased.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I agree.
And with that, with the persistence from uh, Benoit and all those guys doing the persistence, they've been doing stuff with points of interest that has been freaking amazing.
They've been
They've been killing it.
yeah, the Montreal team has been spearheading a lot of the development thus far.
Yeah.
You know, they know their stuff.
Yeah.
They're doing good stuff.
And that's why when they did the thing with the SEL that said about 318, they were trying to fix a problem that was detrimental for everybody being able to get in and log in correctly, and not have the servers collide with each other, and that's where some of the problems were coming from.
Yeah.
And once they figured that out, it's been a whole lot smoother, except for little issues that they've been going through, but can't complain. They've been killing it. I love the little sounds it makes when you tap the buttons. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, I had turned mine off. Some of those sounds are like obnoxious.
Oh, this is some sweet daddy stuff right here. I'm enjoying it. I'm just gonna say it.
Do it to it.
Uh, Anybody got any questions, thoughts? Please feel free. Leave them in the chat. Let me know what's happening. Talk to me.
You know what I'm really excited for?
What?
The persistent halves.
Oh, when that
I
drops,
Man,
well, when it
waiting on
started,
that for years.
yeah, but when it started, okay, that's all you had was a hanger,
That's a fact.
and
That's a fact.
that's where you actually had the things that you accumulated. They
Yep.
were in those hangers.
Yes.
And then when they took them out because they had an issue where everything was being changed, they're now starting to bring it back. And when they bring the halves in, you should see hangers coming in a quick patch.
Yeah.
I'm
I
just
hope so.
Well, they got to get the freight elevators working first.
Yup.
And those are going to be more silent assassins. I'm
Yep.
just going to say
Yep.
it. You're going to put your cargo on there, you're going to step on there, and then all of a sudden you're going to see the void. No, I shouldn't say that.
And your cargo was ate up.
Your cargo's going to go away too. Why you got to say it like that, man?
Hey, I know you wasn't trying to say it, but I was like, went on the phone and said it.
Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving Game Glass. I'm just going to say it. GG. Talk dirty to me. That's it.
Oh, and check this out, Shadow. If you really wants to get,
Oh Lord.
there's
Shadow's not trying to.
another.
That Shadow's trying not to spend no more money. But go ahead.
No, this is only $9,
Okay.
and once you have it, it's yours.
Okay.
If you really want to get super technical and high fidelity and immersive, there's this program called Voice Attack.
Oh, I already have it.
Oh,
I beat you to it. No, I'm just kidding.
now if you use that in combination,
Mm-hmm.
then you'll be able to have Jarvis or Cortana
Yeah.
speak to you as if it's part of your ship's AI. So
Now,
when, like, say if for example, you say open up
mm-hmm.
cargo hatch,
Mm-hmm.
and Jarvis will respond, Roger that, sir. Opening up cargo hatch now. And your cargo hatch will
Lord have mercy.
open. Yeah, man. And like, if anybody, you can have it. I think you can have it. I'm not sure it is, but I think you can have it where everybody can hear it too. That's on your ship,
Uh huh.
but they won't be able to communicate with it, but
Right.
they'll be able to hear it. But I'm not sure how that is.
Mm.
But it's kind of like a game glass, but
Mm-hmm.
voice activated in that sense, where you can have it fire missiles, you can have it shoot guns, you can have it deploy the landing gear,
Yeah.
you can have it do
To the
the
ASOC
scan or
vehicle
whatever.
retrieval system.
Yeah. Phenomenar was saying something about that. He said he
Yeah,
has that.
yeah, it's dope. And then you can do this, Shadow.
Oh Lord.
Not,
Before you get started, I gotta take a bio break. I'll be right back. I gotta
all
take
right,
care of a little bio business.
got
Be
you. I'll
right
hold
back.
it till you could come back. Up, voice attack is $10. Went up $1.
Yes. All right, all right. Shadow is back, and I'm going to change over to the scene in a second. If anyone's got any questions, comments, please feel free to ask while I am here, and we change over. Okay, so I'm going to pull out the Miner 49er, go do some quick mining, and then take that, put it into get those in the refinery. But they
Welcome
may throw out
to
a
the
patch
ASOP
today,
vehicle retrieval
so
system.
I don't know. Nothing quick about mine. Really, Rocky? Really?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay, let me get
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 4.
Please visit us
Going
again.
into Miner 49 to get a little bit of mining time in. Okay, which hangar was that? 4. Okay. Do. The only thing that's quick about mining is if you're not paying attention, how quickly you can die. Is that quick enough for you? Okay. That. I will never. I will give you that. We all know you were good at that. Seriously? 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 You know what? I'm gonna call Mrs. Bailey on you. You keep messing with me. Alrighty. Here we are. Get ship flight ready.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Please don't. I'm now afraid. Yeah. Calling ATC.
You are clear to launch.
Shields maxed. Bringing up star map. Oh, this game glass is just wonderful. Everything is so smooth. It be talking. It's talking dirty to me. Whole armor.
Is it now?
Yeah, it's talking dirty. Everybody says Shadow's going crazy. That's all right. I don't care. Shadow's having a good time. He's enjoying himself, and that's what it's about.
Bag.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm gonna sing that James Brown.
Yeah.
All right, Rocky. You ain't gotta get foul. I'll talk about you. Okay.
Launch sequence complete.
Okay, gear up.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that so I don't rub against the trackball. And yes, I use a trackball. I don't particularly like using the mouse. I like it when I can use my thumb. And that may be old school, but hey, it works for me.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Okay, gonna spool up the quantum drive. I love them sounds. They be talking so sweet. No way I could use my thumb. Doesn't bend. Oh man. Back in the day when it used to be where trackballs were really heavily used because of like 3D animation and stuff like that, and using AutoCAD and those type of things. Trackballs were like heavily used. All right, whole armor. I know you got something to say. Come on, say it. Talk.
Oh no, I'm just listening, big homie.
You hiding? Don't be hiding.
I ain't
It's
finna
Friday.
talk about them track balls. Ain't nobody gonna get me on and go date me.
I don't care.
Oh man, I remember using them track balls too.
I love it.
And you're right, they was used for a lot of 3D animation in AutoCAD and what's those automotive programs for diesel and automotive programming and things of that nature.
Oh yeah.
You know, architecture, drafting.
Oh yeah. Used one when in college. The broke thumbs swinging at our cat caught thumb and hasn't been since. Ouch!
Oh man,
That hurts like hell.
yeah, you felt that the next day.
Yeah, he felt it more than the next day. He's been feeling it for years. Ouch! Coming around. Do a quick run on Aberdeen, and I'm gonna watch my butt so I don't get jacked. Lined up. Here we go.
Out there without an escort.
One time I went out and I was on Lyria in the PU, and I was in the prospector and minding my business, and somebody just had to go and try to quantum snare me, right? And I pressed charges on them. It's like they were illegally trying to quantum snare me. And it came up where it said, would you like to press charges? I was like, hell yeah, I'm pressing charges because I was minding my business.
Yeah, that's usually how it works. That's how you get jacked when you mind your own business.
That's true.
Out there alone.
Well, like I say, this is PTU. I'm not really
Don't
worried about it.
Go alone, Shadow. Remember? Don't
Yeah,
go alone.
in the PU, that's all gonna change. In the PTU, I'm not really worried about it because it don't count, really.
Gotcha. That's true. That's true.
So, come live. That's a totally different story. Don't need it right now. And I should have got the mining shard. I went to get that. Okay, what do we got?
What are you going after?
I don't have any you know, the Lancet 2 heads or anything like that. So this is just getting used to it in 318 because they've done a few modifications, I think. Not sure what,
Yeah.
but oh god, this rock is way on the side of a mountain. Look at that. Okay, let's get a little
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
shell deposit. Inert materials, gold, or a little bit of laranite. That's a big rock. It's 5,000. May be able to break a little bit off of it, but
How do you know what's in it?
with the scan. So
Well,
oh, you hit M, go to mining mode, and it scans it and tells you what's in it.
where it tells you it? I'm trying to look on the. Where does it show?
Okay, over to your right. And
Oh,
where it says
okay, I see it.
Scan results.
Composition area.
Yep.
Got you. Okay.
And it's got 2% laranite. So we can pop this going into hover mode. Gimbal
And so
mode.
when you mine that,
Yeah.
you get all of that material, the gold, the
As long as you break it right,
uh-huh.
you may get some inert material, but see, if I had like components that filtered out the inert, I would get more usable material than the inert.
Now, is there a way for you to go after a specific material that you're looking for? Like, just say, I just want the gold, I don't want any other stuff.
You'd have to break the rock down to serious small pieces.
Okay.
The more you break the rock, the better off you are trying to get things. But you got to
Yeah.
be careful, because if the rock is too small and you use too much power, it'll explode and it could
Right.
damage your ship.
Right.
And see, this is a pretty big rock. Hey, Melopan, how you doing? Yeah. After this, I get a little mining material, and then I'm gonna take this up and park this up at Referral 1, and then I'm gonna hop back in Thunderstar, and I'm gonna head to Microtech, and I'm gonna bring out the Apoa Nox and take it over to the snake pit and do a few laps. Oh, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing very well. Appreciate you asking. So, I do have to say that I haven't had a major stability issue. So, still knocking on wood, but it's been running pretty smooth for me. Up to 72%. taking it up a little more, going to 81. Getting hands on the controls in case I got to back up real quick. Nice, nice. I came late into the stream, but running up you. Hunting criminals as always. I'm taking my time. The one thing about mining, you can kick back and relax a little bit, but you gotta keep your attention on what you're doing because it could kill you. Took Everett mining last night. It's the first time. He's never seen it. Okay, I'm at a certain point. I'm going to let it charge on its own, and then when it gets to a certain point within the optimal area, I'm going to drop it down so it holds a charge. Shields at 100%. Taking a nice and slow, gradual charge to it. I couldn't see the bars, so the laser's so damn bright. Sometimes I like going to the dark side where I can see the gauges a little bit better. There we go. There we go. Now those rocks are going to fall down to the deck. And we're going to scan this. And there's 44% aluminum in here and 50% inert. So this could be beneficial and it could not. Hey Caps, what's up, man? I don't mean to butcher your name, sorry about that. So all those rocks that I just broke fell down here. So we're gonna go a little bit down. We're gonna go down here. Take off that gimbal. Yeah, I'm in 318 today. I've been doing a lot of 318, testing it and checking it out, seeing what's good, what's not. And shell composite, 100% gold. So what I'm going to do with this, I'm going to have to crack this a little bit because it's too. See, I can't.
There's another one up above you too.
Yeah, but see, I can't extract this because it's too large. So I have to pop it. In optimal range. Take it up to 10% and let it hold. And it's rising fast on 10%, so I got to bring it down a little bit. Keep it at 5. But the optimal window is rather large, so if I just let it charge on its own, it should be good. I'm going to drop it down to 4%. Let it charge on its own. Sorry, I had to get a hobble. Yeah, I'll be on for a bit, man, so no worries. And here we go. All right. Oh, no worries, dude. I was probably gone when you did that. Oh, 99%? Yeah, we're snagging that. We'll get all that gold. Okay, this one down here, 100%. Yep, we'll take that too. Alrighty. Let's go down here and see what this one has. Okay, there's one at 49 meters above me. Oh, laranite and gold. I'm going down. What am I mining? I can only mine so much. I can't mine quantanium. So I'm taking, this is just like to see how well mining works. And it's pretty much general mining. Oops, wrong one.
Fracture mode on.
Okay, let's see what we got here. So this one I gotta be careful with. The optimal window is at 7%. See how quick it's rising? Because the mass isn't that big. Going to 12. But that optimal window is small, so I got to be careful when it gets 3/4 of the way. I'm going to back off the laser a bit. There we go. Keep it at 4%. See if it'll charge on its own. Stepping up to 6. Give me a nice steady charge. Don't have to be much. Nice slow charge will do it. Going into the optimal. Stepping it back. 4%. As long as it stays charged, it'll be good. There we go. About to pop. All right. Mass of 92. 99%. Okay, scanning. See what this one's got. 100%. Suck it up. Check this one. 100%. Make a move over here, see what this one has. This one's going to be extracted. Oh, gold and laranite. Bring it up. And no inert material. Crack rock. That's good. Scan that. 100% gold. Bring it up.
Your ship is almost upside down.
Yeah. Because of the way the mountain is. Almost inverted. Scan that. See what we got. 100%. Suck it up. almost full. All right. Let's move our nose up this way, but we're going to back up a little bit. Okay, what's in this one? 900 mass. Aluminum and laranite. Ooh. More aluminum and laranite, but that's okay. We're going to crack that. Optimal range. Okay. Nope, sufficient range. Need to move in just a touch. I'm going to get that mining shard that they have for game glass. Okay. Kick it up. Slow but sure. Big overcharge window. Oh, going fast. Kick it back. Now you know why I call this ship the Miner 49er.
Why? Because you mine in it?
No. Because I'm weird like that, and the name fits. Coming up, keep it at 8%. Got it at 6. Good charge level. Not getting away from me. And it's about to pop. Okay. Go into extraction mode. We'll take that aluminum. This might fill up the ship. Might fill it up. That was a good one. That one right here. Let's see what that is. Oh, snag that one up. No inert. Okay, time to go. No, that one rock was good enough. I ain't complaining. Alrighty. We're on our way. Chart a course. Referral 2. Set. Appreciate the likes, everybody, and the views. Coming around. Here we go. Lined up. So, ship. go. And kicking her over.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Her L2. Get lined up. Spool complete. Here we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
I figure I'm going to be around 3 or 4 hours. I was on my way to work today and had a major flat tire. Took me a few hours to get that done, and by the time I got done, it was called in, or actually I called in early when it happened, but I called in and they called me back and said, we'll see you tomorrow. I was like, okay, no worries, I'm complaining. So that's why I'm a little early today too. So okay, coming up on her L2.
Quantum travel complete.
Lining up the ship. Lined up, here we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Shut it down. Lining up to her L2. Get it around. Lined up. Here we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, taking her in. Anybody got any thoughts, questions? Please feel free. Coming in a little hot. Prospector can be a little unforgiving if you're coming in too fast.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Setting up for ATC.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, okay, Direwolf, no worries. I have to give you the security armor, okay? Okay, coming around, going into VTOL. It's one of the most profitable ships you'll have in your fleet when you start. Okay, bring it down.
Landing successful.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Go ahead and get her filled up. And shutting down.
At 100%. Hello. How can Miss help you today?
Ship shut down. Oops. Okay. A little bit of a stutter there, but recover. Okay, we're gonna store this ship. Okay, 1 hour and 31 minutes into the stream. Got some mining done.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store that. And stored it. Nice.
Please visit us again.
And go to the refinery. Go ahead and get those working. Excuse me. Heading down. Still got, oh, this one's got 25 minutes left. Not bad. All refinable. Can't complain about that. Clarinet. This one's almost done. Face tonight. And we could go with the Fair Exchange. It'll be faster. But, nope. We're going to go with the Dynex. Want to get the most out of it? Give me a quote. 25 hours. Go for it. And there you go. Work order accepted. Get a little money off of the deal. And that's it. Okay, heading for the next focus, which is racing. Got a little nourishment. Ooh, trash can.
We've been noticing leaks in processing.
Okay. Got our helmet on. Perfect. And this is perfect armor for cold weather. So here we go. Appreciate the likes and the views. If anybody's got any comments or questions, please feel free to let me know. And I'll do my best to answer.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
And we're going to get the Thunderstar.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us
Hangar
again.
8.
Bye.
Hangar 8. Okay.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Set course. Go into microtech. Called out to ATC.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Okay, heading out. Quantum drive spooled up. Lining up. Engaged.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alrighty, we're on our way. Heading to the snake pit. And for those that are Harry Potter fans, Hogwarts Legacy Sunday, I'll be playing Hogwarts Legacy. Tried rock money yesterday. Metal Pan, if you're still there, I know that in the next in 319 they've done something with the with the excuse me, the mining UI. I don't know if they did anything with the rock, but it's the same, and they really need to. I'm just going to say it. They need to give us the option to change the HUD colors so we can adjust that to see what is going to be comfortable on our eyes in certain situations. Moved power meter to the same side as the fracture strength. Yeah. Move distance to where power currently is. Yeah. I think it'll be more beneficial, but to be totally honest, they really need to give us the option to change the HUD color. That would be nice. A lot better and easier to see in bright environments. That's true. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. We have another playoff game with Jack tomorrow. Okay. Tell him good luck for me. Oh, you're welcome, Jack. Miss Charmy on the way up to the farm. Let's see. What goodies we got going on? Hey, Rhyme Time, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. No, she's staying in town tonight. And she had a busy day and a long drive. She's coming to the game, and we are heading back tomorrow to town tomorrow for me to stay in the city. Okay. Trying to log in but saying not able to authenticate on PTU failed to fetch. That happens sometimes when you first originally start up. Just log out to the launcher, restart the launcher, and start up again. I've had that. I had that happen to me today. So yeah. And if you've been logged out overnight, it does do that. I've noticed that. Coming up on Microtech.
Quantum travel complete.
Hey Everett, what's up? Okay, we're heading to Clio. Lined up. Okay, here we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
Me just waiting on a phone call, then I will join in. All right.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, we are here. Let me shut down, get rid of that route. There we go. Gonna go pick up the nope, McGrath.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, coming up. Reverend McGrath gonna pick up the
Quantum
Knox,
travel complete.
and I'm heading to the snake pit. Oh, if I can check and see if I can bring the arrow here, might be able to. Appreciate the likes and the views, everybody. Thank you. Nope, not flying red today. Keeping the hot rod red until we go back into the PU. Yep, it takes a minute, but it should be all good.
Landing gear down.
Nope, not mining. I'm going, taking the Thunderstar to go pick up the Knox, and then I'm going to the snake pit that's not far away and do a few laps. Okay, no worries. And touchdown. Oh, we'll take some of that. Oh, we'll take that too. And we'll take some of that. Okay, and we'll take that water as well. Quick flare. Oh. Okay. And we'll take a little bit of that. And we're good. Okay. Let's see what we can spawn here. We can spawn the Nox, we can spawn the Mule, we can spawn the SCV. No arrow and the C8X. Okay. That makes sense. There we go.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay. Let's get it. Retrieve it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Work order completed. Nice.
Systems activating. Systems on. Engines.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Okay.
Engines off.
Making sure nobody's around. Okay. Wait till we get the X1. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Engines on.
Little jittery. Okay. What's going on with this? Interesting.
Engines off.
You know what? Interesting. Okay. We'll go along with that. No, I'm not doing bike delivery. I'm going to take the. They have to come out with remote access. I agree. I'm taking the Knox over to the Snake Pit so I can do a few laps on it. See what the Snake Pit's like in 318. Okay. Got everything out.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Okay, everything's set and getting out of the seat. Appreciate the likes and the views. Okay, starting up.
Systems activating. Systems on. Engines.
Power low.
Okay.
Engines off.
She's a little jittery. Not liking that. Appreciate the likes and the views, everybody. Okay, here we go. Yeah. I haven't named this one yet because she's a loner for the X1. But my hover quad I named Roadrunner. So haven't given a name for this one yet.
Engines on.
Okay, here we go. Whoa! That's not good. And there we go. Way to start. Way to start it. Way to start it.
Oh man. Oh
Way to start it.
yeah, that was a bad sign when you saw it bouncing up and down like that.
I'm telling you. You might be doing better flying backwards. I'm definitely telling Charmy you've been messing with me. Leave me alone. Okay, here we go. And I should have raised it a little bit. That was my own fault.
Hey there, Everett. Nice to see you again.
Let's get a little inventory. I'm going back to get my body. I know that. It's C8R.
You need at a price you're gonna love.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
And I'm at her L2, I believe. How's the patch so far? Pretty stable. Pretty stable. How you doing, Joe?
Your insurance claim has been set.
Very stable. Stability is good. Haven't had any of the you know whats and can't complain. Yeah, I was gonna watch it today or listen to it, and I had a flat while I was on my way to work and had all sorts of little issues going on. So um, I'll watch it later. Probably watch it tomorrow or listen to it while I'm at work. But it's good.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 4.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
NPCs are still walking around.
Well, I did see them move. They were actually walking and climbing ladders and stuff like that. So, no worries, mate. I understand. Yeah, it was a rough day, man. Just gonna say it. It was rough, but got the game glass working very well and enjoying it, and definitely a highly recommended on my end on that. But I've been hearing good stuff about it, so but you know me, I'm not into that crap. I use it on a 10-inch tablet. Yeah, I hear you. Uh-oh. Patch notes. And Paul Newman died. Wow. They got patch notes. So, guess what? It's not even worth me going. They just dropped a new patch. Yep, they've been busy. Okay, so I might as well go ahead and log out and restart because this is a brand new patch. Let's see. Yep. Exit to menu. You're showing your age. Most don't know who Paul Newman is and his salad dressing. Thanks, Rocky. I love you pointing out my age. Okay. Quit. Damn, no security armor now. I have to get it for you all over again. Had 3 of them. Well, it's all right, dude. While this is going on, we might as well take a look at the patch notes and see what we got. What do you think? Talk to your ship. And patch notes. 318 live. You're, yeah, you're smiling. Patch notes, all backers. I'm going to move this over so you guys can see this into my main area. Okay, give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah, those movies were some classic movies. Those classics. And he got the picture of the legendary Richard Pryor. Richard Pryor was great.
Okay, what's up?
Red Fox was good.
Red Fox.
Yeah.
What about Red Fox?
It was a
Okay,
comment that Grant Martin made about him.
let's see. Okay, restart. Delete folder, no issues. Okay, we still got a whole lot of regular issues that are still here. I don't think it's rolled out yet. Red was a nasty man, although Red Fox was great. Red Fox and Della Reese were freaking hilarious. I'm going to say that to y'all right now. Yeah, that dude was he was foul.
Very. I got one of Red Fox's vinyl albums.
He was
Is
foul.
one of his stand-up acts on vinyl.
Okay, multi-vehicle locations docking pad after docking or spawning at a docking pad airlock doors won't open. Fix that. Constellation insurance. All Constellation variants with snub fighters do not appear on ASOP terminal. They fixed it. Insurance UI. Purchase ships are not recognized after making an insurance claim. Vehicles will display that its system paints and weaponry as empty selected in the VMA. So they did fix that. The Nomad missiles are not swappable. They fixed that. Fixed homicide chart on suicide after ship soft death. So people were killing themselves and they were getting crime stats after ship soft death.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. But all of these other ones have been persistent for a long time. And they're still working on them. Well, they did kill someone. themselves, Rocky, and they're getting a crime stat. Oh, I've heard Eddie Murphy's Raw, so so yeah, Red Fox was pretty one, pretty rough one.
And see, that's what made Richard Pryor the greatest, because he didn't have to be nasty and raunchy. He just had to be relevant at his time.
Yeah,
That's what made him so dope.
yeah. Well, okay. So let's see if it's dropped, and we go from there. There it is. Patching up. Okay, I'm gonna not go around and do that right now. Let's see. Here we go. I'm gonna hold these settings for right now. Make suicide more of a consequence. Yeah, I get that. But nobody else should get a crime stat because they committed suicide.
Well, good thing they patched it out.
Yep.
They fixed it.
If they want to kill themselves, they nobody else should get a crime stat. And the person that does kill themselves shouldn't get a crime stat either. Let's be real here. Insurance fraud. If they kill themselves when they're under attack, welcome back, Everett. If they kill themselves while they're under attack, and everybody says, "Oh, it's a dick, it's a dick move, it's a dick move," that's on them because they're not letting anybody have the opportunity to take their stuff or whatever. It is a crappy move. You're doing all this stuff to get this guy, and now that's why they took it out. They took it out, right? So if you are in combat, you cannot alt F4 anymore. Some are doing it not to repair their ship. Repairing that C2 is expensive. I'm not worried about it. I'm going to repair my ship. I don't care how much it is. I'm going to repair my ship. But in the middle of combat, in the middle of an engagement, I have never, ever done an Alt F4. If I'm going to go down, I'm going to go down fighting. So, and I've seen plenty of people that were doing it during a jump town engagement. They were getting blasted, and they Alt F4'd right in the middle of the fight. So now they took it out. You can't jump out like that no more. Remember that day we did Jump Town, Rocky? And I was flying Go down with the ship like a true captain. You know it. That day we were doing Jump Town, up in a queue. Agree. A lot of people are not raised with the values of our generation. Yes, I remember. Character retrieval and readiness. Yeah, I was fighting in the Scorpius, and I almost had that guy, and he chickened out at the last second because he knew he was gone. And that one that alt F forward on you. All right. Yep, you were in the Lancer. I remember. Okay. Gotta set my character up. I hate that hair. There we go. And we're going back home. Hello. Wow, almost looks like you. Seriously? Okay, we're going to an Australian server, setting up, and here we go. Everett, I got to start all over again because they dropped this patch, so not to worry. That. Pretty much the same news. Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna be doing the ship HUDs, moving them to the building blocks system.
Yeah.
There's a guy that's been working on the HUD. He's been with CIG for quite some time by the name of Bane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a young kid. He's really good. He worked with the guy that did the heads up display
Mm-hmm.
for Iron Man in the Iron Man movie.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, it would be cool if different had their own HUD design. That would be awesome. Are you guys getting any lag right now? Just need to know. No? Okay. How much of a delay, Rocky? About 20 seconds? Okay, 20 seconds isn't bad. Okay, starting fresh. Okay, I said corrected. I am getting some lag. What are you getting, Everett? If it's about uh, 20 seconds, that's okay. It should be less than that, though. Oh, we picked up a new subscriber. Appreciate it. Thank you. We are at 196. Watch time hours. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let me check something. I am almost at 3,000 hours. And that's bringing me to almost to 4,000 hours. Once I got 1,000 hours to go. Appreciate the likes and the views, everybody. Getting closer, getting closer. But I got to do a lot of work on the subscribers. Comes with time. Comes with time. I'm hearing Area 18 music, so I'm getting closer to getting in. Well, that queue was pretty interesting. There's a lot of people jumping in, patched up and jumped in. Copy that, Dire Wolf. Okay. As soon as I get in, check the. Well, at least it wasn't a issue with 30Ks, so. Yeah, but if he keeps holding here,
It looks like you stuck in a loading loop, Shadow.
Might be. I'll give it a couple more minutes, and if not, gonna jump out and start over. Might be, might be. Well, going to the Australian server. Rios, are you on Area 18 loaded in? Let me know. Because I may have to server hop.
He says he's still in the loading screen as well.
If it's getting that bad, may have to just go ahead and do it. Give it another couple. Excuse me. Still holding at, if it's still on the loading screen at 603, then I'm gonna go ahead and exit out and start over. One more minute.
It's a court case that's been dragging on since 2020, heating up, and now both sides have filed motions for a federal court judge to find in their favor. Both sides essentially saying they have the other right where they want them. This system has applied a Henderson who's rigged against him. And racist. Well, absolutely.
603. Still not hitting. Okay. Exiting the menus.
Federal court, Mark Cook claims he can prove his case against the city. I believe it's both. And I believe, the facts will bear that out. The same facts both sides are using in dueling motions for summary judgment.
And if it holds here, then I'm going to do an exit out.
Civil rights and infliction of emotional distress, and that the police union was out to
Oh,
get the former chief.
got the ping pong ball. Everett, I'm going to join on your server.
See that little jitter that it does?
Yep. Can't join server full. Give me error code. I'm going to start in a new one. Go to best. Game code created. Good.
Yeah, ping pong line does a little stutter, little jitter.
Yep. That's when it's close to connecting sometimes. Oh, transformation static, physical entry, and there it is. Went to best. Tracker permit, all the good stuff, and everything loaded. Smooth. Climbing up. You have joined channel direct message. Incoming call. And I just rubber banded.
Have you ever opened up any of
Direct messages? No.
the uh, the um, the doors and the cabinets and stuff in your hab?
I've opened the main door. I don't mess with the hab.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff in there. Some of that stuff in there.
And I just rubber banded again. Okay. Another rubber band. I'm going to stand still for a second.
Wow, that's 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
Hey, Shadow.
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing much. I'm going down to the lobby to gear up.
Yeah, if I can get down there, I just rubber banded 3 times. All right, let's see what we got.
Welcome back, Spartan.
Hey, Armor.
All righty. Everett, where you at? Okay, got all my gear. Everything is here. And I'm going to head back to the snake pit when I get there, when I get set up. do me a little running. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. That was my focus, and I'm gonna finish it. Okay. So, did you go to Korea?
Oh, yes, I did, sir.
Yeah, you got your butt shot, didn't you?
Well, yeah, of course I do. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
but I was able to get on the station, and I was able to get the security armor.
Uh-huh. And did you go
And
to jail?
for 18 hours.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Didn't I
Yep.
tell him? Didn't I tell him whole arm?
That you
Okay.
That he gonna go to jail. He keep going over to Korea.
Yeah, you did tell him yesterday.
But what can I say? That armor looks really clean.
Oh,
Damn it.
yeah, yeah. See, that armor's gonna get you thrown in jail and killed every time. I'm just gonna
I
say
I
it.
just need some backup. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, so you gonna drag me over there. You get shot. I get shot. I go to jail. I'm gonna shoot you.
Again.
See, Shadow. This is my plan. This is my plan. Okay.
Oh Lord, he's got a
Oh yeah.
plan.
I got a plan. I got a plan. It's a 2-man, 3-man, or whoever, how many. So what it happens? We go to the array.
Uh-huh.
You zoom past it. I jump off. I of course deactivate the array, and then I pretty much kill myself. You pick me up at the nearest station. Gear up. We go to the Korea, and no crime stop. There we go.
Mm-hmm. See,
Yep.
everybody
And this
wants to do that. That they gotta have that shooting PvP business. Okay, you just gotta have it. Y'all adrenaline junkies. I've done that in my life. I'm done. Okay.
Oh
Adrenaline
man.
junkies. What can I say? What can I tell you? Have you? I got a question, and I'm
What?
not trying to be. Has anybody been in battle?
Has anybody what?
Been in battle?
Has
what you
anybody
mean
been in
in
battle?
game or in real
No,
life?
life.
Yeah, me.
No. Nope.
Yes, I have.
And and sometimes when you get into that stuff, you get tired, don't you?
It's very taxing on the mind, but you
Yes,
got to
it
do it
is.
anyway.
Not all the time.
Eh,
No, not all the time. Whenever you decide that you're done with it, you're done with it. But if you're not done with it, you got to do it.
Yeah. See, there is a type of thing.
There is a breaking point.
Yes,
Yeah, there is a breaking point.
and I'm just gonna say it. I've done it. Been there.
mhm.
Done it multiple times, and I can leave it. So that's why I'm not like all into it like a lot of people are. Some people just gotta have it. Me, I'm just like
Right.
I only do it when I have to.
Mhm.
You know, I'm just so. I was 33, electronics warfare, no battle for me. Yeah, but I mean, I just I'm very particular about how I do it. If I have no choice, I will go back to the dark side, but then I'd rather not. So that's just me. That's just me. Hey
So
Shadow, how
But
many?
I see your plan though. That's a good plan.
Uh,
And I find it
his
what's
plan is good.
intriguing is that I've heard people do that a very same plan many
uh-huh.
times over.
Uh-huh.
Many times. That plan is not new. That is very old plan. We used to
Oh,
do that too.
yeah,
Yep.
yep,
Back at the old Korea. Because the old Korea it was the dog fighting
yep.
area.
Because see,
And we used to
Korea
do that.
used to be the major hotspot back in the day, and
Yeah.
then they turned it off.
Yes, they
Oh,
did.
okay.
And now they're reactivating it because they want data and they want people to go in there and do this constant PvP battle. I can take it or leave it. Let's see. Zooey, how did I get multiple red AO3s? Because I am a subscriber and I picked up quite a few, and I always want to have a sniper rifle on in my arsenal. So that's why I have multiples. Uh, you over at the spaceport? I gotta pick up some stuff. Wood
I'm at the
and
I'm at the
everybody's
tur-
here.
Yep.
I'm not knocking anybody. If I sound critical, I don't mean to be. I've just had my time, so that's it.
Yeah, you only can speak for yourself. That's not being critical. You just speak for yourself.
Where we're heading off to, Shadow?
Well, if I'm gonna pick up some ammunition and stuff, and then I'm going back to CeeLo so I can get on the Knox and take a few laps. I really wanted to, that was my focus for today. And since my mining stuff got wiped,
Yeah.
which I knew was going to happen, so it's like, I'm not really worried about that, but I do want to do some racing stuff today.
Okay.
Just
I don't
got
mind racing with you.
got a taste for it. And I was Paul Newman, my father-in-law. That pisses a lot of people off too.
You wanna go together? You want me to meet you at a station?
Oh, I'm going to get some med pens and a med gun right now because
Oh, that's right.
that planet is cold,
Right.
or the moon anyway. Alrighty. Get myself some oxy pens. If these people would get out of my way so I can get some ammunition, I'd be a happy camper. Excuse me.
Hey, Shadow, did you guys see that you could actually put attachments on your chest armor on certain armors,
Attachments such as?
Yeah.
like another med gun, another gun. You
Oh
could
yeah,
actually. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
yeah. You can add. You can. There's one. You could put a pistol on your chest armor. I think.
Or is it certain type of chest armors, or is it all chest armors?
No, I think
Not
it's certain
certain
types.
ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
'Cause
but that is
I don't
cool
even know.
though.
Yep,
is
that
cool.
is.
Okay.
Now the spacesuits you guys are wearing, where do you get those from? Where, like this RSI spacesuit here.
This
Where do you
is
buy that at?
that's subscriber.
Subscription. Subscriber.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
And this backpack, you got a hell of a lot of space in there.
Is that a large backpack or considered a extra large?
120K. Pretty big.
120K to compared to what other size?
Oh, I don't even remember.
Okay.
It's pretty big though. It can
Yeah.
hold a hell of a lot.
Can you get a weapon in there?
No, no. Like I'll try and put this in here. See, it reds out. So
Okay.
nope. Now with that trick that they used to have, you could you could put stuff in your core armor, but you can't do it anymore. They fixed it.
I fixed it, unfortunately. I was able to put I was able to put three full suits, like the body armor from the head to the feet, and that trick was pretty cool. That's how I got my Orison boss's armor all in one suit in my suit,
Mm, okay.
but it's gone now.
Yep.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
It's gonna be, and whatever you snagged in the PU is gonna be gone too.
I know, that's a shame.
These
Well,
are the growing pains, y'all. Yeah, y'all get through it.
that's the thing. See, that's why I'm just gonna say it. That's why I'm not a major loot hog, because every time there's a patch, you lose all of your consumables, and if they decide to do the wipe, where you loot, where you get everything wiped, that's why I'm not a loot hog. I will
I'm gonna.
once they get persistence to the time where we're not gonna get wipes, I'm gonna be a looting some bitch. I'll tell
Right.
you.
And
Just
I'm
being honest.
speak from my experience.
Yeah.
Just speaking from me, like after a certain amount of time following this game and going through the testing phase and stuff like that, and pretty soon I got to the stage where I learned how to not be so attached to stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It just comes with time.
Yeah, cause okay, I'm gonna say this. Uh, there's things that I'll get from a subscriber store
Uh,
because because of the fact I'm not trying to have an outrageous advantage over everybody. I don't think about that. I do want certain weapons and certain armor. So when I go to certain places, I have it. Real
right.
simple. So is the PTU having less 30Ks, or that is my oh the PTU is not having a whole lot of 30Ks. The only time you're
Mm,
getting 30Ks right now is when you're in 317.5 and when they have stability issues with the client and the server. It's like this: when a server crashes, that's when you get a 30K because it disconnects you from the server. If there's a major stability problem with the server and the client, that's when you're going to get a lot of 30Ks. Those are not bugs. Those are not bugs. It's the server connecting to the client. And once the server crashes, that's when you get a 30K. Or it resets. It has to
mhm.
reset. Or to shut down, not necessarily a crash. Yeah. Okay, I was
And
doing
in the future, they
something.
want to get it to where when a server does get into that stability instability, they want it to be able to pass you over
To another
to
one.
another server.
Yeah. And that's just gonna say it. That is the main goal of SM. That's one of the
Server mission.
that's one of the goals of SM.
Mm.
WoW servers were crashing this week too. Wow. And when WoW crashes, that's some serious business because that stuff's been going on, like you said, for 20 years. So that's uh, that's pretty significant. Okay, I need tractor beam.
Hey, did you know on the tractor beam tool you could actually purchase stuff to go on to your onto that equipment, the gray cat?
Like what? Say again.
So so when you purchase the gray cat tool,
Yeah, the multi
they
tool.
you
Yeah.
could you could actually when you before you purchase it you could add equipment to it.
Mm, mm. Yeah, where you don't have to keep buying,
Yep.
where you can buy certain things all at once. Yeah,
Yeah.
and you know what? It makes sense. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's why you get everything all at one price. Okay, getting.
Yeah, I never knew that. You might have to show me an example of
Okay.
Well, okay, here you go. Since I'm here at the store, there's too many people here. Um, when you go up to it, you can. It's when you buy a multi-tool, it has a lifeguard attachment already
right,
attached to it, right?
right. Yes.
You can add another attachment to it, right? And
In
you
a drop down list or something?
it should show in the you can I think you can change it. I've only I've never done it, but I mean you can do it. Oh, there's so many people here right now.
Yeah.
Time to go.
No. Yeah.
Time
I'm
to
waiting
go.
in line. They gotta add more kiosks.
Well, Cubby's is the only place where you can get certain stuff. And
That's why I love Area 18.
yep,
That's my home. That's where I was born at.
and it's to me, like I
Hey
said,
down.
that's why uh, they're making the player experience here because everything's close together.
And easy transportation too.
Yep,
And they need to make more kiosks.
they definitely do. And see, a lot of people don't know. If you didn't know a center mass was here, you'd never find it. You know that? Waiting in line is part of the immersion. That's true. But if you didn't know that the center mass was in the admin building, you'd never find it. So that's where they need to get that straightened out. Did you know that, Direwolf?
I did not know that, sir.
Yep. There's a center mass where you can buy ship weapons and other weapons. There's two places to buy weapons. As a matter of fact, you looking at the stream, I'll show you where it's at. Yep, in the tower, you take the elevator. One day, somebody was telling me about that. I said, where? I didn't see it. Yep. And a lot of people don't know that the admin office terminals are in the tower. This is
And
where,
a lot of people don't know is that was the original entrance into Area 18.
nope, but that's old school. Nobody
That's
knows
old
that.
school.
So here are your admin terminals. And Over here, hiding over in this corner, that is the Mile High Club.
Yes, indeed.
And if you
Which I
did
can't
not
wait for
know,
them to open up so I can go in there.
right? If you, the only way you'll get in the Mile High Club is if you have a ton of referrals. And once you get a certain amount of referrals, you'll get the F8 Lightning. So, uh, that you got to have a whole lot of people involved in the game.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the Mile High clip on another stream or another YouTuber, and
Mm-hmm.
actually, it's really nice. But there's nothing else to do, and there's a big fish tanks and
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
nice bar.
yep, that's
Yep,
it.
that's pretty much it. Sell all the Tad Night com boards and things of those at that terminal. Yep, that's the only place you can do that. Okay, we're going up Center Mass.
And sometimes when I'm in Area 18, before I leave, I will head
Uh-huh.
down to the G Lock,
Mm-hmm.
sit down and have a drink
Yep.
because they used to play music in there, and we
Yeah.
used to dance on the dance floor
Yep.
back in the day.
So this is Center Mass at Area 18. If you never knew, if you've never been here, this is where you can buy ship weapons. Now that elevator was smoking. Yes, it was. For most of 317, that elevator was busted. You couldn't get
And
up
and
here.
and 15, and in patch 15, yeah, it was busted because
I
I
didn't.
tried many times and it
Well,
wouldn't
I
work.
didn't know about it in 315. I didn't move to Area 18 till 317, and you couldn't get up there. So here's you can buy ship weapons, but you can also buy personal weapons.
You can buy oh snap.
And you can get miscellaneous. Just an oxy pen and the med pen. Those are your consumables. But your
I like how
personal
that stuff
weapons.
work when somebody else is using it.
But yeah. And here's your weapons. So yeah. Center mass you can get all the good stuff. You just gotta know. And I found that out when I was on Microtech that you go to Center Mass and buy personal weapons. So yeah, you do have your options. But if you didn't know Center Mass was here, you'd never find it because there's no signage to it. And
You
that
had to know somebody who knew somebody.
yeah, but that's where they need to fix that. They have a sign that says Center Mass is here, but you don't know where it is.
Right.
Okay. Heading back down. 15 worked most of it, just the last couple of patches. Yeah, it. But like I said, I didn't know it was even here until somebody told me about it. I'm like, seriously? Because it says, oh yeah, there's a center mass on Area 18. I was like, where? And the thing is, just like you said, Armor, that they used to play music in G-Lock. I think they still do. But if not, that's all changed.
Yeah, they used to play music in there. Kind of like similar to the music that they play over at Microtech.
Yeah.
At the yeah.
Yep. No music. They took it out.
and the dance floor was level. They added the steps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But see, all these places that people could come and hang out.
yeah. I sit over there in that corner right there,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, I sit there, take my helmet off,
Chill out.
sit there and chill. Yeah, I try to I try to play my role as my character, so by myself. Plan out my day, what I want to do.
Right. Looks like they cleaned up some used to be beer bottles everywhere. Must have hired a new waitress. Well, with this, there's supposed to be an automatic janitor that cleans up the server every hour. And here we are.
On the vulture, I just it's able to actually strip and then eat up the wreckage.
It doesn't munch the wreckage right now. You only can strip.
Um,
You
oh,
only,
I mean, yeah, that's a feature that's gonna come with it later,
yes,
right?
yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
The reclaimer and the vultures are your salvage ships. So eventually, you'll be able to get components and be able to salvage them, and with and then larger chunks of the ship you'll be able to uh, bring them into the maws and crunch them and turn them into RMC.
Nice.
But that's the next tier. So
Hey, you guys going to the Citizen Con in LA?
I'm not going to be able to go to that.
Oh, okay. Well,
I would love to.
I'm lucky enough I live in LA, so if there's any free stuff I could grab for you guys, let me know.
Now arriving.
You gotta put in for a ticket now, my friend.
Reservations already up and going?
Start looking for a ticket.
Oh, they're already selling tickets.
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh,
Munching is
okay.
reclaimer, not vulture, I think. Yeah, well, it'll use the claw, but they're in the front of the ship. There should be in the front of the vulture. There should be an area where it will take a hunk and break it down. I don't know. Okay, coming up next to you, Dire Wolf. And okay, excuse me. Gonna get a ship.
Welcome.
They'll
to the
probably even
ASOP
add
vehicle retrieval
lasers
system.
too to the vulture. Whereas opposed of like crunching it down, you cut the ship up into smaller pieces or
It's
something.
supposed to, yeah.
Yeah.
I avoid California all I can. They wanted to charge me 55 cents a mile when you were there. For what? In your own car? Are they crazy? Um,
Welcome
Wolf,
to
I'm
the
pulling
ASOP
the,
vehicle retrieval system.
I'm pulling the,
Vehicle selected. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
It says
following
it's truck.
location.
in his truck,
Truck.
yeah.
Goodbye.
I'm pulling the, Thunderstar.
Please visit us again.
Where you at?
I'm right next to you actually.
Okay. Might as well
Are
go.
we? Should I put another heavy suit instead of my suit that I have on now?
Their job.
It's up to you if you want to go with something heavier, because it's cold on that planet. I'm gonna tell you now.
It's
Oh,
cold in the day.
all right. Before we lift off, I'll change my outfit.
All right.
Going to the frozen tundra.
Yeah, I don't know wherever it is. Everett?
Thank you for visiting our
Where you at, Ever?
Stanton's capital.
Speak up.
Whatever.
Or forever hold your peace.
Crap. I can't remember what. We're on the hangar 4.
Yes. Number 4.
Yep.
Oh wait.
I didn't change the paint. It's going stock today. This
Alrighty.
patch. You know what? I didn't even check how much moolah I have. Hold on a second.
Sure, no problem. Putting on the lights.
Yep, same amount. Okay, that's good. Double click. It sometimes, I don't know why it's not doing it right. I'm not sure why they won't let the lights come on. It's weird. The one thing that I am glad that they did, there's no freaking medical bed in my. The silent killers must be asleep. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, no power yet. Okay. Getting flight ready.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Max powered shields. Call it ATC.
Alright, getting into the top turret.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Gear up.
Landing gear up.
Bringing up star map. Setting course for Microtech.
I wonder if they're going to utilize that snorkel little thing in the front of the MSR.
For refueling, probably. Maybe a scanning area. I don't know. Spooling up.
And that little saucer thing is your array or sensor array, I take it, maybe?
Yep. That is for your data running.
Ah.
scanning, gathering information. Getting lined up for microtech. Lined
All
up,
right.
engaging.
Alrighty. While you do that, I'm gonna bring in my dog.
We gotta. It's gonna be a ride, so got time.
Alrighty. It's a little rainy over here in California.
Right? It's gonna come over to Nevada tomorrow. Appreciate the likes and the views, everybody. We are 3 hours and 22 minutes into the stream. Super Wi-Fi? Super Wi-Fi what? Dish on the roof. Yeah? It's so nice to see walking AI. Gotta love it. Okay, we're heading to Microtech, and I'm going back to CeeLo to do my due diligence that I was working on today and see if I can get it. Till they shoot you in the back. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. They are so close to dropping this patch. They just got to get rid of those blockers. Anybody got any questions, comments, please feel free. Let me know what's on your mind. I will do my best to answer your questions. And give us some feedback on what you think about 318. If you're watching and you're interested in Star Citizen, hopefully there will be a free fly coming up. And that is where you can try the game for free. All you have to do is make an account and use the referral code. What's the meaning of life? Star Citizen. You asked the question. You asked the question. I gave you the answer. SC. If you are interested in the game, I have a referral code. I was expecting 42 negative.
Just like that, huh?
Yeah. When it comes out, I'm going to play it. But I'm not, right now, it's SC. So, if you have any questions or comments or want to get into the game, I have a referral code in the description. You will get 5,000 extra AUEC to use in game. You can start out with a $45 package, and you have to have a package to get in game. If you want to wait till the free fly, there may be the free fly should be during Invictus, which will be in May. So that's a little bit of a wait. But if you're enjoying the content, please feel free to subscribe, like, hit the notification bell, and I do something every day. So a little bit different every try to diversify, keep things a little bit fresh, do my best. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy told me the answer was 42. I would never do that. Book was wrong. Are you serious right now? Oh man.
Hey, Shadow, what's the biggest ship that you own right now, or
The
you
big
have,
the biggest ship that I have
or have, or in concept?
in concept will be the Galaxy.
The Galaxy. Remind me about the Galaxy. Which one's that one?
The modular ship.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right. And your loaner is the Carrack, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Don't use it.
Don't use what?
The Carrack.
Oh,
The reason why is, I mean, okay, I did buy a Carrack in game, and we used it for a week
uh-huh.
just to see what it was like moving from planet to planet, doing stuff and exploring and things like that.
Right.
It's all good, but I just feel that the really Rocky. I just feel that the Carrack is not useful in just one system,
Oh, okay, okay.
and that's why I have no use for it. And now the the 600i Explorer, I won't use that as a daily driver, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll keep the stock engine in it because it doesn't eat quantum fuel. But when another system pops up, that's going to be my primary.
What do you mean it doesn't eat up quantum fuel? What do you mean?
If you put a military grade engine in it,
Uh-huh.
it'll eat it.
Oh, okay.
You knew what, Rocky? If you put a if you leave the stock engine in it, it will get you farther. It'll get you there slower, but it's more fuel efficient for longer distances. So, oh, Rocky, go away. Welcome back, Everett. Um, there's certain things, like I said, I just don't see the use for a Carrack in one system. It's and yeah, it has a med bed where you can respawn and all like that, but I I don't know. I just don't feel that it's practical.
So what do you say about the Galaxy then?
Well, the Galaxy is going to be my secondary cargo ship, and then when I get a medical module, that is going to be my medical ship, and that is going to be a ship that goes back and forth.
Oh, okay, okay.
And it also has a refinery, but I'm not going to really worry about a refinery. Now, if that ship was going to stay in the next system, Pyro,
Uh-huh.
and I had mining ships over there, then I would use the refinery. But
Okay.
that's not my focus. So So, any other questions? Cough it up.
On the so on the Galaxy defense, is it fully like pretty well defend able to have defend,
Will
pirates and stuff?
defend itself.
Yeah.
You can have a small fighter in that ship
Uh-huh.
in the rear, where in the hangar. It's got pretty decent weapons on it, but it's a crew of 6.
Minimum.
Yeah, it's got to be manned. Yes, it has to
Uh,
be manned, Rocky. So that's not a ship that you can fly by yourself. That would be suicide.
right.
That's why the Carrack to me, I'd in a pilot situation, I want some forward guns so I can shoot. A lot like the Hammerhead. Yeah, yeah. But
I wonder if it's gonna have like the same as the Kula class where it has a
I don't
anti.
I don't want a Connie. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, I was wondering if the Galaxy has the same thing as the Kula class, has the anti defense system.
Nobody has those yet. Those are blades
Really?
you're talking about.
Yeah, the blades. Yeah.
No, they don't. Blades aren't in the game.
Oh, it's not even active yet.
No,
Oh, okay. All this
that's
time I thought they were. Huh.
nope. So when blades come, right, and you put those in, like, say a hammerhead, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can fly that ship by yourself, and they will you'll they'll defend you. But the hammerhead eats so much quantum fuel and so much hydrogen, you have to have a whole lot of capital to get that keep that ship moving. So you got to be making money constantly. And that's
Right.
why you have that ship in an organization where it is their defense or whatever, defensive or offensive ship, where it can be funded.
Uh-huh.
Some people go out and get those hammerheads thinking they could run that ship without a whole lot of money. It ain't making it.
Right.
AI will be not as good as live people. Well, you and I both know that, but crewing a ship in this game, as it states, is very hard because everybody wants to fly their own ship.
If they proceed with the AI how it is right now with the 318, how they are, I mean, they're getting pretty damn good.
Yeah, but the blade system is,
Uh-huh.
I don't even know when that's coming.
Mm.
I have no idea.
But so far, the only one, the only ship that has the blades is the Kula constellation, right?
The Aquila, I don't even think no, it doesn't have a blade system.
One of the constellations have it, right? I know one of them
No,
has it.
not that I know
Yes,
of.
I think so.
Not that I know of.
Travel complete.
Hmm. All right. Oh, we are here.
We can check into it, but I don't think it has a blade system. No.
I'll bet you a security armor Hurston, sir.
No, the Star Runner has them. So does the Cat. Several of them. What, blades? No. They have the capability to use them. They're not in yet. Yeah. Euterpe. Silo. There we go. Lined up. Engaging.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, they don't have the blades are not working yet. They have the places to put blades. They're just not in the game.
Quantum travel complete.
Ooh, that's nice. Hmm.
Shutting off. Start back up.
This is where you do the racetrack?
There's one of them. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's the snake pit. You go to Riari McGrath,
Uh-huh.
and it's close to there. It's close to
Quantum travel
the snake pit.
engaged.
Most ships have the remote turrets, just not active. That's true. Our
Quantum
a
travel
real life
complete.
Argo, nothing bad, but I almost interfaced with my keyboard. Yawn. I'm really tired. Calling a light. Game loading too long. Everett, call it, man. Go to bed. Have a good one. Oh, now he's in. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, heading down. Half dressed. Okay. So get down here. See what's going on. Excuse me, friend. Been a long day.
How many subscribers do you have so far, Shadow?
We're up to 196.
Ah, nice.
They changed loading priorities. Characters are now last. Wouldn't be surprised. Well, yeah, because they wanted all the assets to load first. Okay, we're getting close.
Is that the snake pit?
Oh, we're close to it. If you look on the
Hmm.
outside, you'll see it.
Oh yeah, from a distance, around maybe to your 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Yep.
Ah, okay, cool.
Trying to stop people from falling through the floors. Makes sense. And that's true. They need the assets to load before a character comes in. It's something that they need to do. Turn on the lights. Run this in the dark. It's not good.
Mm-mm.
But that's the way it is. Coming around. Okay. Dropping gear. And the MSR has the worst headlights on the planet, besides the Ares Starfighter. Those are just as bad.
The best lighting one is so far is the Corsair that I've noticed.
Uh, C2 is probably brighter,
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
me too. Oh yeah, that's a huge freaking.
That thing has got some serious lights on it.
Yes, it
Okay,
does.
Engines off.
you got the ship. Be right back. It's so stupid that these lights do not come on. I know, conserving power.
Lowering down that ramp, sir.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Want me to bring it up? Oh no, it's too high.
No,
Oh, it doesn't matter.
you'll be able to hop back on it.
Okay, you want me to put up the thing?
Yeah, close it up.
Okay. I'm gonna check what's in this little shed real fast. I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh, got a red box. Loot.
Ooh. Anything
Yeah.
good?
Just some undersuits and a helmet. Not
Oh.
good. Nothing to write home about. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And here we go. Let's see if we can do this time without killing ourselves.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Well, I'll make sure I'll stay behind if I need to revive you.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Well, if I die, you're not going to be able to do anything.
Oh, really? It doesn't soft kill you?
No. All right, Rocky.
Oh.
Have a good night, man.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Oh,
location.
found a red box. Let's see.
Please visit us
Nothing
again.
good.
Goodbye.
I do like this suit. You have the black one. I have the orange red one.
Engines.
Yeah, I've got that one and the white one and the black one. I got all three.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the black one. I like the black one.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Engines off.
Are you jumping on tomorrow, or are you gonna take a day off tomorrow?
No, I'll be on. I got gonna do some stuff, and then it's Hogwarts Sunday.
Okay. Oh, any plans for tomorrow's stream? Looting or cargo?
Probably do some FPS tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Hopefully I could jump on tomorrow.
Engines on.
What in the hell is going on with this? Oh, I hate this thing.
What's wrong with it? What's going on?
It's not stable worth a crap. It's got some serious stability issues. Dragonfly is more stable than this thing. Whoa!
Okay.
I go to thrust to the left, and the thing does a flip.
Are you pressing E by accident?
No, I used
Yeah,
my thumb, my finger thruster.
the Nox
Huh.
is bugged.
Yeah.
It's been bugged for a long time. That's why don't nobody use it.
Engines off.
Okay.
Thank you.
You want to bring out my Nox?
It doesn't matter. It's the same thing. Dragonfly is more stable than that thing. Jesus.
Too bad you can't rent out of these locations.
Nope, you can't.
That sucks. Alright, coming back. All right, closing up.
Okay.
What can the co-pilot seat control?
I can control the ship systems. You can't. You don't have any weapons control though.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm going back to the turret just in case.
Okay. That.
Engines on.
Let me know when you're seated.
Hold on. All right, I am good, sir.
All right. Okay. If I'm correct, get this. Gear up. There it is.
Pinging just in case, see if there's anybody else out here. Nothing.
Nah. There's really nothing
Yeah.
here except for the track. bit. Get level ground. Ship. There we go. Should be level enough. Okay, touchdown. Engines. Make sure it's back shields. Yep. Okay, you got the ship.
Alrighty. For some strange reason, if you crash, you want me to go back to the space station?
Uh, because it's gonna set me back at freaking Area 18. So
Oh,
stick with the
okay.
ship, so you can fly it back.
Alrighty. You want to leave your weapons on, or you want to leave them in the ship?
Nah, I'll leave them on. Never know.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Hopefully it won't kick me off this time. And I won't
Alrighty.
kill myself.
You want me to follow you on the ship while you do your run?
Yeah, you can. That way you
Okay.
can see what's going on. Okay, here we go.
Okay, take it slow.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Put the shields on full max.
Engines.
There's something wrong with the engines on this thing.
Alright. Okay. So you are out, sir.
Okay.
Bring it up to the door. Oh, watch it. You okay?
Yep.
Okay. I'm getting back in the ship. I'm gonna follow you as best as possible. Okay, lifting off.
Dragonfly is a hell of a lot more stable than this thing. Okay, here we go. Give him a little juice. Okay, getting hot.
Alright.
First turn. It's been a while.
Nah, nah, I'm good.
Alright. I'm seeing you turning. See you firing weapons.
Going hot. Slip and slide. Okay.
The game's getting a little glitchy on my side. Oh, did
And
he
it
just crash?
glitched me out. It glitched me out.
Oh man.
It glitched.
Uh,
That dirty
well,
son of a bitch. I was doing so well and it glitched.
I see your body. Do you want me to try to revive you?
No. Just grab
Oh,
grab the gear.
Yeah,
okay.
that
La
that Knox is bugged.
landing.
It's been bugged for a while.
Okay. I'm just landing and get the gear then.
Yep, that's all you can do. Just tractor my body on there. Bring it
Okay.
and bring it back to Area 18.
All right.
I knew it soon as I saw it. It
I knew it too.
hesit it hesitated too long. It hesitated too long, and then boom.
Oh my God, they fixed the exit seat for me. Yay!
Yeah.
Finally.
So no racing in the Knox.
Yeah, I got the white one. I don't use it at all.
What, the X1?
The Knox.
Yeah, I don't touch it. I'm not touching that thing again. Not until they fix it.
All right. Where is their body at?
Oh, that's right. You won't be able to see it.
I just like to let people experience for themselves.
Well, I've flown the
Um,
Knox before, and 317 it was a whole lot better.
I think I see your body. Is that you? No.
Not in 314 or 313.
I may fly the C8R there so I can pick up my stuff.
Uh, I'm looking for you know what? I think there is like a invisible wall because I see sparks in midair.
Oh, great. One of those.
But I do not see your body anywhere near the sparks.
It probably went down up under in the planet.
Probably.
Because to tell you
Yep.
the truth, I should see it, and I don't.
Yeah. I'm walking around and I do not see it at all, sir.
It's all right. I've been jacked before. Been jacked before.
Yeah, I'm pulling out my tractor beam, maybe seeing I could maybe tractor out of the ground, but
No.
it's not grabbing anything.
Nope. You
All
won't be
right.
able to
Well,
do anything.
all right, sir. Well,
When that happens, see, you won't be able to see my body. I should. And
oh, okay.
if I don't see a red X,
Uh-huh.
right now it's catching up. This server's not acting right. I can tell you that right now because it's too slow on doing things. Yeah, it's lagging. You should you should see where I am right now, and I'm on Area 18.
Mm, I do not see a marker. Maybe you're too far out.
Nope, you should see me, no matter what. If we're in the party, you should see me.
Huh. I do not see you.
Yep. And
All right.
I should see a marker, a red marker or an X where my body is.
Okay,
I
that's true. When trust me, I've died a couple of times.
Yep.
And yeah.
I see you, but I don't see the marker for my body. So,
Okay.
equipment
All right.
lost.
Man. Hopefully that's not. Oh, you probably have spare sniper rifles like crazy,
Yeah, I have a few.
but you
Yeah.
lost that spacesuit until the next patch, right?
Well, this is PTU, so I'm not really worried about it. But
Oh, okay.
in 318, when it goes live,
Uh-huh.
I will be using a lot of store bought stuff.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is bad.
What happened?
The uh, the rest of
Elevator
the
getting ready to regurgitate them out to the.
no, it's not that. There's no floor for the hospital.
Oh, okay.
Getting ready to regurgitate them out into the twilight zone,
So
to the
this,
depths.
yeah, so this server is about gone.
Oh, great.
So
Oh, walk on
basically,
out there.
no. And there you are.
I wasn't serious.
Yeah, I know, but I did it anyway because I wanted to try it. But anyhow, when things don't render in right away,
Uh-huh.
the server's acting up.
All right. Heading back to 18 then.
It's gonna take you a minute
Yeah.
because there's no the XO1 engine is not in it.
All right. I'm heading back.
Yep, just let me know when you get here.
Is that mission giver still over there in that dark alley?
Yeah, Twitch. Yep. That's going to be my focus in 318 when it goes live. I'm going to do some of the missions because I've never done them.
Yeah.
I've only done the Idris mission.
Got you. That's good.
All right. Heading over.
It's all good.
So what happens if you try to claim the MSR now? Will I be flung in space or what?
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
didn't know
that's why I'm waiting for you to get here. I don't want you to be all of a sudden out in the middle of space. And see if I log out, right?
that.
You won't be able to get out of the ship.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Because if the owner of the ship logs out, right?
Right.
You will be stuck inside of it, and you have to log out.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I did all my focuses for today, even though I blasted myself twice on the Nox.
We live and we learn. But that was a good try, though.
Well,
Good attempt.
the thing is, when I saw it start stuttering, I knew it was going bad. And then all of a sudden, it stopped. I was like, uh-oh, here we go. And next thing I know, boom! So, yeah. Took a big hit. Could have been a whole lot worse. Excuse
How
me.
much worse?
Huh? What's
Blowing up
worse?
about- Yeah.
Getting shot in the back by an AI.
Well, that's equivalent. You dying is the result.
Yep. Could be a whole lot worse. Getting pirated would be worse than getting shot.
Yeah, you still have a chance of still making it out alive. They just take your stuff.
Yes.
And possibly your ship, but you'll still be alive.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Alrighty. I am almost at 3,000 watch time hours.
Personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Oh man. If anybody's got any questions or comments, please feel free to put them in the chat and let me know what's on your mind.
Transforming worlds to
And
exploring
I
the
will tell
stars.
you whatever
Our
you want to
goal
know.
is proud to bring the universe closer together.
Because right now I did something that I like to do, and the game just wasn't cooperating and blew me up twice. So hey, it happens. You know
I got a
what?
question for you, my man.
What's up?
When are we getting our pets?
Why are you asking me
What?
something like that? I have no idea.
Did he say pets?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that a SC thing that they promised a long time ago?
All security
Yes.
and customs personnel
Oh,
at all
okay.
times.
I have
Their
no
job is
idea because I don't know nothing about that.
I've heard of turtles that you could get now, but that's all I've heard.
Yeah, I've heard of that too.
Yep. And the space crab and yeah,
Well, you know what?
pet.
When you get back here,
company. Our
Wolf, we're gonna go over to that place outside of Dumpers Depot and see if they have the turtles.
inquire today
Okay.
how you can invest in
There you go.
Because supposedly they're there. But this is PTU, so it doesn't matter. But we can go check it out. And while you're in flight, I will be right back.
All right. It's gonna take me a while.
Yep.
It takes all of us working together to
So, armor. So, tell me about
Yes.
these pets that they promise to like literally like dogs, cats, stuff like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Um, yeah, there was one of the old school stretch goals back in the day where they'd
Uh,
be able to have pets or some form of a companion to have with us. Yeah,
for the
that was
latest
a
travel
thing.
information.
They even
oh,
talked about it too in one of the Inside Star Citizens a couple years back when they was doing a demonstration on how they can model and create different creatures and stuff like that, and how they rig them up and whatnot. That was around the time when it was talking about different fauna and foliage and things of that
Hello,
nature.
and welcome to
okay,
Referral
okay.
Memorial Space
Yeah.
Port. Service
All right.
delivery
So
Is
that's
that?
supposed. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, is that gonna be hopefully when they come out with pets? Are we gonna have those live hangers that they used to have back in the days? I've seen on videos.
Yeah, yeah, because the hangers and the persistent halves is supposed to be kind of like your living space,
Uh,
and all of that is supposed to be
for the latest
tied
travel
into that
information.
with
Please check the back and arrival
your
board at
pets,
the
your
convenient
your
located at the
home, your
spaceport.
living conditions, your one-stop shop, you know, or where you can your
Okay. So,
habitat, if you will, you know.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, the
because I
Habs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you be able to take your pet along with you on your ship or your companion or whatever it may be. It can either probably be like an android robot or something, kind of like what's in Star Wars, something to that
Uh,
effect, or an Pacific animal, bird, cat, dog, something to that effect.
okay.
Well, if they're
Or you
working
may
on creatures, they're probably working on those as well.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I figured because I mean I on the subscriber store you have this jukebox, you have these
Yep.
posters.
Yep. Okay.
I'll
All of
be
those things, okay, from
uh
what I gather, from what I
uh
gather, when the game first came out, those were subscriber flare, or those were, yeah, those were things that were given to the backers.
right,
And they were put, you could put them in the hangar because that's all you had.
uh
There was no other gameplay besides the hangar. Then when they took the persistent hangars away, everything went into the website, and they were there. So when the persistent hangars and the persistent halves or whatever came back, those could be placed inside of those.
hmm
uh
and a lot of those hanger flare items were given away for free
Yep.
earlier on
Yep.
because there was two different types of backers back then.
Yeah.
There was premium backers, right, where they had like these slots. They had probably like 2,000 slots that they gave away for the premium backers. And all that meant was is that your version of Squadron 42, because you back within this time frame in this time period, your Squadron 42 game will be free for you,
uh
and you you will have access to certain hanger items like a towel. I didn't get the jukebox because I fell into my slot late, but I did get a slot, so my Squadron 42 is free for me. But those just like you said, those the jukebox and all the fish tanks and things of that nature and bars and stuff, those were hanger flare. And
Yep.
then later on they provided the certain things for
Yes.
subscriber items. Yes,
Well, now, if you become a concierge, okay, you get free Star Citizen and Squadron 42. Those are given to you for free. So, you can take your starter package and delete the ship and melt it if you are a concierge, because you get Squadron 42 and Star Citizen for free. If I'm correct, but I
that
believe you
is
can.
correct, sir.
So I could actually melt my 100i if I wanted to. But I'm not doing that because I love the ship. That's my first ship. I'm not getting rid of it. They just did that they did that last year. They just changed that over to where you
Yes,
get
they did.
to have Squadron 42 and Star Citizen as a free for free once you hit concierge. Matter of fact, let me make a quick inquiry. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, so
About to go have me a cigar moment.
it is getting close to. I am 14 months as an imperator and getting close to the next tier. Yep. So, very close to the next tier, which is Space Marshal. And this dude, he keeps walking into me. Really? Seriously? Wolf, you're 8 million miles. You're still 8 million kilometers away.
Yeah.
The Bolin is a slow quantum engine, but fuel efficient. Okay, I'm back from PU. Welcome back, Millipan.
From transforming worlds to exploring
I think 318 might drop next week.
to bring the universe closer together.
A lot of people are hoping that it does. It's very close. They still got a few issues to iron out, but if they can get certain things that we can all live with, then they'll drop it.
Mm.
Thank you for
And
visiting Arcor. Stand
from my
protected.
experience, as
Whatever
long
your
as I can
transaction,
remember,
we wish you a beneficial
this is
and
the longest I had ever witnessed a PTU being PTU this long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Well, you gotta remember. Thanks. I'm kind of sad. I had to kill a space penguin. Wanted to let him go, and he kept shooting at me. Yeah, yeah. Um, I look at it like this, and I've
I
heard that
find that
this
to
is.
be a good thing, though,
I'd rather them
servicing the greater
work it,
PTU
work it till they get it right.
because they didn't do that before.
Nope.
They
They
didn't
used to
do that.
throw it. They used to throw it out there, from what I
Yep.
hear.
Yes, they did. They wanted to keep with their timetable,
Mm-hmm.
and when it went live, it would see what they would do. It'll go into the whole Evocati PTU way to process,
Mm-hmm.
but only a 3 month window.
Mm-hmm.
And once we got it live for everybody, it was still bugged out. And then what they would do, they would patch out the bugs in live
Mm-hmm.
over the course.
Yeah.
Now, this, I like this better, where they patch it out in the PTU,
Mm-hmm.
then bring it to the live, and then knock out a few more uh patches, minor patches, hot fixes like that. I do prefer the long bake as opposed to the quick fast microwave approach.
Well, they're doing that now. They're doing this really because this is undiscovered territory that they're walking into.
Yeah.
And it's best to get the nasty stuff out of it now on the foundation than have to go back and try to fix something later.
Yeah. And it's funny how you say that, like, because I always feel like every time the scope of the game change and they're adding something groundbreaking and stuff like that, and the way they present it, it all this just coming from me. It always feel like now we're just getting started. Now we're getting ready to develop the game. Whereas like back in 2015 to 16, it was like that. Oh, we're getting ready to do this. We get ready to add this, and I was like, well, didn't y'all start developing the game back in 2012? Why it sound like y'all just now getting started? You know, just now. You know,
Well, look at where they were in 2012. They were in the basement, right?
started in Chris Roberts' garage, actually.
Yeah, there you go. So what did you expect? You know, what did people expect? It was in a garage. I mean,
Right.
they had what, one computer or two or three? There you go. Look at where it is now compared to what that was.
No, no, I feel you, but it's as it feels to me, it feels brand new again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well.
It to me, it feels like refreshing.
Yeah.
You know, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm getting, and I'm not ragging when I say what I say.
Yeah. I I,
I'm
I get it. I
oh, okay. I
I get
thought
it.
you understood me, but yeah, that it's always feel like it's always. Oh, we're just getting started. Now we're just getting ready to start developing the game because we got this coming and this is gonna be all brand new and stuff. I was like, okay, been there,
Mhm.
been there, done that, heard that before. But it is a good
I
thing
think
though.
I'm gonna say this, and a lot of people are that have backed from the beginning. Okay, they have a right to be upset about a lot of things. They have that right. Me, I'm just starting out. I've done my year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
And I've seen some things that in my first year, I've seen some things that could have been done differently.
Man, this is the golden year. Y'all guys are blessed,
Yeah,
super
Oh,
blessed.
that's what I
hey,
mean.
Shadow, I'm at Hangar 4
Spoiled
right now.
rotten.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and get out of the ship, and I'll store it.
All right, hold
Um,
on.
um, I, this is what I've said from the beginning. That did you incapacitate me
He bumped into you. He had the
and broke
bump.
my legs?
That happened to me so many times.
Seriously?
Oh, I
Whatever.
thought that only happened to me. I
No.
walked up. I was at a microtech and walked up the steps and went incapacitated, broke my
Hmm.
legs walking up the stairs.
Yeah.
I
But
was like, really?
anyway, I know this was. I know that being in my first year, I am not. I don't expect everything to be done in a minute. And I've been watching, and I went back and watched a lot of things and learned a lot of things within the year that I've been through the game.
Yeah.
And, you know, a lot of things take time, and I just go along with it.
Yeah.
But there are some that are so upset about it and stuff like that. They get to the point where they're freaking out, and
Yeah.
Ship.
It's just pointless.
yeah.
Super pointless. That's a waste. That's pointless. But to each his own. You know,
Hmm.
did you know when I was got started. I go all the way back, but that was the lesson that we had to learn. You know,
Yeah.
and we learned that lesson. We definitely learned that lesson. You know,
But
All right, you can restore it now.
well, I can't because I've got to go
Oh,
all the way back
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
because somebody ran into me and broke my legs.
oh no.
But anyway, um, a lot of people really didn't understand what they were doing, and if they were under, I'm going to say this: if this game was under a AAA publisher, right, you wouldn't be getting what you're getting now.
right? And that was the lesson that we learned. That's what made it easier.
Be right back, guys.
Okay.
That's
Um,
what made it easier because that was the lesson right there.
if
Because
Chris,
we
if
got our money's worth.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
but if
We
Chris Roberts was under a AAA publisher, okay,
Yeah, things would be different. People would have
you
nothing to say.
you would not have any of what you have now. You would have gotten the loading screens, the dialogue type of setup. You wouldn't be landed on the planets and all like that. You would have a cutscene to a planet.
We wouldn't even have that because it wouldn't been released at this time if it was by a publisher.
No,
It'd
it
still
would
be
have
in development in the
no,
background.
it would have been released a whole lot sooner because it would have never gotten to the scope that it is now. It would have been like freelancer.
Like GTA 5, a 10-year development game.
Hey, what can I tell you? GTA 5 has been redone so much. I'm surprised the code is not broken.
Yeah, I'm saying it's been in develop. It was in development for 10 years.
Hmm.
Yeah. No, it was in development for 9. It's been out for 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hang
But
on,
yeah, but
now,
see,
Wolf. I gotta go store the ship. Yeah, go ahead.
that's what made it easier because we understood that your typical AAA title game is roughly what on average 5 year, 7 year development, right?
Around there, yeah.
So with, by us because we backed so early, it made it so easier for us to like just calm down and just chill and just let the chips fall in May because we got our money's worth out of the game.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Because we got a chance to witness a lot of gameplay experiences in Star Citizen for the for the course of the 9 years. And so it's like when anytime anything is coming out new or coming out or they're talking about new stuff like the server meshing pyro and stuff like that for us is like, oh, okay,
Mm-hmm.
hey, all right, whatever, I'm gonna go play me some Elite Dangerous or something. I'm gonna go play me some GTA 5. I'm gonna just y'all, we got the mindset of like, well, I'll just wait for GTA 6 and rock that out until the pyro comes, you know
But that's
because
but
that's
that's the way
but
it
we got
is.
to that it, because of the fact that we had that time to develop that, you know, as opposed to a couple years 1 years as compared to 7, 8, or 9.
But see, there
You
are
know,
games out there that are doing the same thing as this, and some of them have been in early access for years.
right? I
Okay,
don't play those.
and it's the same thing, but nobody gives them crap, right?
Uh, nope.
I'm just
But
saying.
I don't play those. I go for the games that are already out. I play those.
But I played Subnautica when it was in early access.
Yeah, I watched other people play it when it was in early access.
And Subnautica was a great game. And when they
Yes.
finally went gold with that thing,
Now arriving.
and then they put out another one,
Yeah.
sub below
Sub
zero.
Zero. Yeah.
Okay, they had their
Never played it.
base. They had their base, and then they embellished on it. And now look where they're at.
Where are they at?
They're making money.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't follow it much. Yeah, stay away from that dude. He'll incapacitate
I already did.
you. Yeah, I saw you juked it. I saw you sidestepping when you ran past
You damn right.
him.
But I mean, this is the thing. Subnautica was in early access for a long time, and when they finally brought it out, and it's good. Subnautica is good, and it is not a game, and they have different ways of playing it. So that's what made it even better. So you have your creative mode where you don't die. You can just go in there and do whatever you want. You got your survival mode that you can go in there and play hardcore. So it all depends. That's what makes the game work.
Uh-huh.
And it's a single player. It's not a multiplayer game.
Yeah,
But
I like those.
but you have that access,
Right.
and that's what's cool. So here with Star Citizen, this is the thing, and Salty Mike is right. This is a live service game,
Yeah, that's right.
and you have to provide for that live service. So that's the one thing I agree with him on. You know, that's the type of that's what we've got. That's what we got to work with.
And he's been around for a long time too.
Yeah,
Yeah, he started when we did,
yeah.
and
So,
we knew that early on too.
yeah.
You know.
But I mean, I watch Salty Mike every once in a while when he's got something going on or something he's got to say. But I mean, he's just a realist about it, and he questions a lot of things. And yeah,
Right.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
we
it's
do.
wrong.
We do big time. We don't we hold Star Citizen to the fire. We don't we hold Star Citizen to the fire. We hold it accountable for its actions.
Yeah. So there it is. I mean, it's plain simple as that. But I'm not gonna freak out every time something gets delayed. I'm not doing that because all it is it's non-productive, and
Right.
you're wasting your energy on something
That's right.
that really should not be there.
Right.
And they've stated it's finished. It's finished when it's finished. That's
Right.
it. So you got to accept that for what it is. And if you
Exactly.
don't, that's your prerogative.
Yeah. See, like I said before, several times, that was the lessons that we had to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Is to not get so bent out of shape because, like, come on, man, it's like And you're right, there is still people that is like so doggone impatient. I've I've learned patience.
Well,
I've learned patience big time.
I mean,
And
I get the point where people want a purpose to do things. Okay, I get that, but it's something that you can't rush. You can't get pissed off about it. You can't let it ruin what you have. You can't let it do that. That's why I play it every day because I don't let that get in the way of my enjoyment.
right, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like, is for us because we've been so long.
Mm-hmm.
That was the lesson that we had learned years ago.
Mm-hmm.
What you're saying,
Mm-hmm.
and so that's why, because we got our money's worth of the
Mm-hmm.
game. So
Mm-hmm.
there's no point of being uptight about it
Yeah.
of the development.
Yeah.
So we just let the chips fall where they may. you
Yep.
know. And I agree with you. Shouldn't be no reason for anybody to get all upset and try to hurry up and rush CFG to make the game. It's just better for them to just take their time and make it. Because what's one more? What's 2 more years compared to 9? You know what I'm saying?
What what is what is 3 months compared to 10 years?
Exactly. You know, it's pointless to me.
Okay,
You know.
3 months till we get a 319, or
Yeah.
319 may be so easy to put in because once they get
Right.
318 settled out,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
They may be dropping patches left and right in less than
Yeah.
two. Who knows?
Right. Who knows?
And it's
And
all
because
going
of
to be
what we know,
content.
and because of what we know and the history that we have, most of us don't even look toward for 4.0. We look past that.
I,
We look
uh,
past that
I am
because of
with,
what we know.
yeah, but I am like this, okay? And I am to the point where with three, if if we go to 320, I don't care.
Hey, Shadow, sorry about that.
That's all right, man. You all right? If we go
Uh,
to 320, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
If we go
Yeah.
to if we
I
go
agree with that.
to if we finally get to the point
350.
where, no,
I'm
I'm not
fine with
going
that.
that far. If we go to 4.0 and
Mhm.
in the menu it shows you can choose Stanton or
Uh-huh.
Pyro, I'm fine with that. But at
Well,
least the system is there.
right. Now see, for us, we're not fine with that. We
I
want
know you
Badu.
want it.
We
You
want
want it
the
all meshed out.
Travarian system. We want now I had said earlier that my star system isn't pyro.
I know which one
Yeah.
it is. It's Spider, but I'm just
Yes.
saying,
Yes.
if they put in the menu at this point where they have the server meshing, but it's
Yeah.
only a certain point
Right.
where
Now
you
I know
have
what
you
you're saying.
have your option. You can start in Stanton or you can
Right.
start in Pyro. At
Yeah.
least you have the system to go to.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
then when server meshing becomes dynamic,
Uh-huh.
then you'll have one you'll have one menu option, persistent universe, and that's it.
And that's it. That ain't we're not satisfied with that.
No, that's what you want.
We know we want more than just
Well,
2 star systems to go to.
yeah, I understand that, but you're not
Because
getting
of
what
what
I'm
we know.
saying. If
No,
if
I
if it's
understand exactly what you're saying.
if it says persistent universe, right? And we're already past the point where it's server mesh. You're not gonna know what system you're going to. It's just gonna say persistent universe.
Oh, okay, I got you. Well, we want to be able to go through the jump gates.
Yeah,
I say I don't want to go through Pyro. Maybe I want to go the other way and go to Odin.
right.
You see what I'm saying?
But
Like because of what we know,
yeah,
because of the history that we have,
but that's where you get your choice when you first start the game. You'll
we
have
look
the different
past.
systems. You'll have the
I'm
different
talking about
systems.
no, I'm talking about the development,
Oh,
Shadow. I'm
yeah.
talking about the development.
Mm,
You know, we look past Pyro because technically Pyro isn't supposed to be there. It's
mm.
not even original, not one of the original six star systems we supposed to have.
We'll see that. That's I don't know that.
You see, so in development, because of what we know from our history and the lore,
Yeah.
we look we look past Pyro. I get what I mean by that is I'm not so excited for Pyro. I'm not. I mean, it's good that the server meshing allows them to get to the next because they mentioned that the server meshing allows them to get to the next
Mm,
star system, which is Pyro, which is great.
mm,
And I hope that the server meshing allows them to be able to expand on the star systems much faster.
yeah.
This is what I mean by when we look past Pyros, that's when we begin to get excited because that is what we want to see. That's
Hmm.
what we waited so long to get to.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That's the point that I'm
Yeah.
trying to make.
But those those are the original backers.
Yes, that's what
Okay.
that would be.
The
Yeah, yeah,
newest backers are just waiting for Pyro.
right. I know that.
And this is where if they put in when you start the game, if they put in two options, okay?
Yes, yes,
That says PU, you have a
yes,
choice of picking Pyro or Stan.
yes.
And that's probably what might happen. I don't know, but
No, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
if it does happen like that, right?
Yeah, yeah,
You've got your next system. Then
yeah.
they'll put in another one, and then you may have three options. But
Right.
once they say persistent universe, okay, where it's all together, you're going to have one option.
Yeah.
So
And
that's what that's my future. That's what I see.
yeah, but that's not all the star citizen there. Because you have to do all of the Banu star systems, the
Well,
Travarian
yeah,
and the Vandal.
but those come with time.
I know that.
Yeah,
And that's what we've been waiting for.
right. But those
Yeah.
come with time. It's it's something. It's a gradual process,
It's a
and
gradual process that we've been waiting for.
that
And
you've
that's
been
what
waiting for.
and
And
we are excited for that.
yeah, but the
But in the
new
meantime,
players,
we're gonna be playing something else.
yeah,
In right.
but the new players, the newest players, don't know that unless they go back into history and
Right.
find out.
Right. And this brings me back to my original point that I was saying because we waited so long, it's no longer any type of, because for we've gotten our money's worth out of the game. So
Okay.
it's really, it, okay.
No, but I get
That's it.
what you're saying,
Yeah.
and a lot of people don't really. A lot of the new players don't see it that far. Okay, they don't because they haven't been waiting that long. If you get what I'm saying, They're
Yeah,
looking at what's in front of them right now. They didn't know about all the old stuff.
right. And that's why I said that this is the golden year for the new people that's coming into the game. This is the golden period
Yeah,
because
because
they get to
they didn't go
experience
through the rough times of having nothing.
it.
Okay? You've got to consider that. A
I do.
lot of people, but a lot of the old backers don't consider that. They
Right,
don't consider. They say new players. You don't know what we've been through,
right.
and
And
I
trust me, Shadow,
don't
man,
because
me
I
and my
wasn't
homies,
there.
we have this discussion all the time.
Yeah.
Yes, we have this discussion all the time. And in fact, we have had this discussion, this very same discussion year in and year out. Because you got to remember that every year is a new player. Every year is a new group of players. So so we didn't had this discussion. I didn't had this discussion countless of times.
Of course.
Countless,
Of
brother.
course.
Countless.
Of
It's like
course.
the the same, same thing.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, every year.
But this is where I'm not trying to preach. Okay. I'm a new player. Okay.
We know that.
And the only thing that I know right now is that we're getting this we're supposedly getting this system. And when it comes, I will relish in it.
Hmm.
But
As you should.
and the older backers are still going to wait, are still waiting for more.
Yep.
And that's
Even
it.
the mech suits. Like, why you can't bring the mech suits
See, stuff like that. I don't
in?
know anything about that. I don't know anything about it. That's why I don't. That's why I don't hover over it.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at what's in front of my face right now, and that's what the a lot of the new players are looking at. They're not
Yeah.
looking at what was promised years and years ago.
Right.
So this is the main thing, and
And see, and this is the reason why I don't speak for new players. I don't speak from from the perspective of new players.
I
You get what
have
I'm
to
saying?
because I'm a new
I
player,
know you
and
have to, but I don't have to, and I
no,
won't.
you don't. You
You
don't.
see, so when I say, when a lot of times when I hear from the the not the backers, but the development team, right? It always seemed like once they got that new thing that they're
Mm-hmm.
bringing to the
They're
development,
saying, "Oh,
it
we're coming
sounds
to
like
this point."
no, it sounds like they're just now getting started with their development of the
Mm-hmm.
game.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it feels to me. Like it sounds like oh well all of what we got right now that's just the groundwork. Now we're really getting ready to start
Mm-hmm.
developing. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's that's kind of like how I hear it. And
Yeah,
they done that before back then.
and it
You
gets
know,
old.
yeah, yep,
It gets old. SC is going to keep growing every year by year, just like Eve Online did, and that's true.
yep, that's true.
It's true. And you know, I played Eve. I didn't get into it. I didn't like it.
Yeah, me either.
I
A
played
friend of mine
I played
introduced it
Elite
to me.
Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous
Tidbit.
didn't give me Elite Dangerous. All it gave me was a ship.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it.
And
This gives me a world.
yes, yes, it does. And I played Elite Dangerous for 2.5 years because of the hiatus of the development for Star Citizen. That's how long the development came to a screeching halt for 2.5 years.
Because I mean, I don't, like I say, I don't know all the particulars because I'm still learning about what happened and why we're at this point. And when people start having a fit about there's no content, it's because,
Oh, there's plenty content now.
yeah, but
That's for
a
sure.
lot of people didn't have what you have now. And the new players are relishing in what we have now. Once it gets more, then it'll get better. But the older players have been waiting for it for a long ass time. And it hurts. It hurts me that you have been through so much so much of the that we're getting this, we're getting that, and it never came to fruition. That it doesn't sit right with me. But you gotta, I gotta understand it that this was built in a garage, and it had to go through its growing pains and its paces, and
It did.
I have to accept it for what it is because of the fact that this is what we have.
Right. That's a fact. That's the same sentiment I share.
I mean, everybody can sit there and cry and moan and all like that, but I mean, I can't fix that, and
No,
nobody else
nobody
can.
can fix that.
The
No.
only people that can fix that is CIG and CR.
Yep. Yep.
Those are the only people that can fix it.
That's a fact.
And main fact, like I said before, if this was if they were under a AAA publisher, you would not have gotten what you have now. Guaranteed, you would not have it.
Not complaining about
No, I'm just saying, you would not have it. You would not have it. You would have a ton of loading screens, not being able to fly down to a planet
it.
in the
Yep.
ship and go through reentry. You'd not
Right.
have it.
Right. I was playing Elite Dangerous.
But even that, if you were in
I've been playing.
freelancer, if you played freelancer, you'd be playing that.
Yeah, I'll be playing that. Yep. That's true.
So
That's true.
just saying.
Wouldn't complain about that either.
I mean, the scope of the game, due to the fact that people said the scope of the game totally changed, they're absolutely right.
He did. Twice.
So I'm not, I enjoy, I'm going to say it,
And the reason why the scope of the game changes for a good reason is because the technology
changed.
was gotten better.
Yep.
It's gotten better because they totally built the cry engine from scratch.
Well,
Totally recalled it.
they got CryEngine and they re-engineered it.
They re-engineered it. That's
And then
exactly.
CryEngine got upset.
Yes.
And then
Crytek got upset.
then the people that worked for Crytek, right? They were going to lose their jobs. CIG took them in. People that knew what the code could do. And they said, well, this isn't going to work. We're going to have to do something else.
Yep.
And that's it.
Yep.
And then here comes Crytek saying, oh, lawsuit. I mean, like I say, I don't know all the particulars and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know and not going to try to figure it out.
Right.
Because I'll have a brain aneurysm and I'm not dying over this. Okay?
Yeah, no, that's pointless. But the the then they what I was talking about was is that the reason why the scope changed is because the software and the hardware got better, and the development practices got better, and the research and development practices got better, and that's when they was realizing that, oh, wait a minute, we could do more,
Yeah,
because at one point
exactly.
Chris Roberts wanted 50,000 animations, but because of the limitations of the code, they only could do 20,000,
Right.
right? And so when they was able to get their uh more server space, when they went from utilizing their own servers, because they bought their own in-house servers and they knew that this isn't going to be enough. So that's when they cut a deal with Amazon to use their lumberyard and use their
They
servers,
had to.
you know. And so once they did that, then that's when they was like, hey, well, Chris Roberts, well, guess what? Hey, if we can mesh these servers, we could probably get you up to that 50,000 animations that you was asking for, which is definitely good, because with the system back then, with the legacy code and the net code, there was no way for them to get more than one star system, let alone 150.
Okay.
And
I got some
by the
comments.
way, oh yeah, go
I
ahead,
got some comments. I've
go
been
ahead, brother.
playing it since 2007. It's grown leaps and bounds since then. SC is here to stay. Enjoy the ride and enjoy every new update we get. Agreed.
Yeah, I
Then
agree with
the milestone CIG have hit so far are far beyond any other game has. That's true. The pure freedom we have is only found in Arma, but that's limited to maps. We have an entire solar system with more coming. And that's
you. Right.
exactly right.
Yeah. Ain't that's what I said?
Well, you're sounding in a way where
Huh?
you're having massive amounts of animosity
For
because
what?
it's not here yet.
No, negative. Negative.
Okay,
Negative. Come on. Y'all sound like y'all not listening to me.
it's the thing is we know you're a backer from years ago, and this is where you gotta explain why you're feeling the way you are, and I get it, but as
What did I say I
people,
was feeling?
you gotta
When did I when
explain.
did I mention when did I mention I was feeling some type of way?
You by the way you're
I
saying
did never
that
mention.
have been we look towards the future far
Huh?
beyond that,
Right. And that's a
and
good thing.
that's a good thing. Not
So how
saying
is
that
that
it's
bad?
bad. It's not saying it's bad.
Okay.
I'm
So
not saying it's bad. I'm not saying nothing.
listen. Okay, so let me explain so you can understand where
So
I'm coming
everybody
from.
can get it.
Yes. I'm excited for what they was able to do for Star Citizen, because it's been a long time coming. The server meshing and the persistent entity streaming, and being able to make that deal with Amazon and get on their servers and use a hybrid of the Cry engine, which is the Lumberyard, makes everything in the development go that much more quicker, because you got the uh the Montreal team is heading up the ship design and a lot of other things that they probably not telling us, which is dope, because they have a very large company and they know what they're doing, right? So that me and we already know, because like I said, the older backers, we have a lot of history because of what we know, and one of the things that we know is that they showed us the tech for planet tech and star system tech already, where the guy showed on his screen on his on his computer screen the software that allows them a click of a button to populate entire star systems. Put all the planets in, put the sun, put and it creates all the how do you say the surface of the
Bi-
planets and put them
biomes.
into, yeah, all the different biomes, thank you, and put all the planets in proper rotation. They showed us that. And once they if the server meshing works the way that they want it to work after their research development, we can see a huge influx of the star systems coming online for the Vandal, for the Xi'an, for the Travarian. See, these are the things that we're excited for because these are the things that was like that's true that was promised to us back then, because we have a Banu language. It is a spoken registered language. It is a real spoken registered language. We have the language, but we don't really have any of the NPCs or any of the characters in game. You know, we have the Banu is a registered spoken language. So we're waiting to see what these other star systems and these other sectors of space look like, because that's what we want to see. And now that they got their research development going for the back end stuff like subsumption, quantum, those things of that nature, that excites us. That gives us hope and stuff like that. But at the same time, when it gets to 4.0 and stuff like that, that's why I say look past that, because we was never really excited for Pyro because Pyro wasn't one of their original star systems. We want to see the other stuff. We want to see what they're gonna do with Spider, because Spider, believe it or not, Microtech is the precursor to Spider, because Spider is a planet that is made up of derelict ships. The whole planet is built off derelict ships, right? And so, and it's broken up in pieces, like it's like like a blowed up asteroid, but it's ship parts, you know. So that's what some of the things that we're excited for, or even like the mining crab. That thing is massive. That's like the size of a reclaimer. The mining crab. We want to see that thing walking around, chewing up the ground. You know?
Okay. So, I hope everybody can get behind this because this is what the older backers want to see. And they've been waiting for a long time. But the newer players that just got into the game within the past couple years, they're only seeing what has been presented to them within the past few years. So
Which is dope.
there are, which is, but you've got to, this is where the perspectives come in, and we only know what we know. We don't know all the particulars because we weren't there to witness them and go through the growing pains.
Right.
And that's the
That's
point.
right.
Those are the points, and the bullet points that I'm trying to get everybody to understand.
Right. And that was one of the things that I have mentioned in one of a letter that I wrote to another backer. That was the very same words I've used, growing pains,
Yep.
in a letter that I wrote to another backer. talking about this very same thing.
And from
So I'm fully aware.
yeah, so the the people that came in 2012 and have been going through all of this through the time that we're at and right now, it it's rough.
Yes.
It's rough. It's been a rough road. And you know what? People should really appreciate and commend these people for backing this long. They should really be commended. Okay?
Yeah.
And this is where CIG needs to really understand that it's it's been a rough 10 years for the people that started in 2012. They really need to commend those backers in some way. That's that's all I got to say on that. And 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 the thing with Squadron 42, I'm going to say this. They need to show something. They need to show something at CitizenCon. Plain simple. They showed something at this last CitizenCon. They need to show more.
Yeah.
And
And they haven't showed any type of marketing campaign for it yet
no, they're
because
not.
they haven't. They're still
They're
in
still
the
working on
court
it.
systems with Crytek.
Oh, I don't know about all that.
Yeah, they haven't. They haven't settled out of court yet.
But I'll be right back. I gotta go to the head. Be right back.
I gotta say that Batman robe is dope. I like that Batman robe.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah, I wanted to touch back on this one when I said, because we've been here so long,
Mm-hmm.
we had to learn patience.
Mm-hmm.
Because back then, when we all we had was the hangar, and y'all heard the stories already. So, but we was full steam ahead then. We was we was creating organizations left and right. We were planning on doing all different types of combat missions and combat operations. We were calling each other sir and yes sir and no sir, ma'am, and all of that different type of stuff. We were
Mm-hmm.
learning how to get our military vernacular down from talking on the radio and stuff like that. There was organizations sending documentations to your home, letting you know that you are an honorary member to the organization, and these are your roles, these are your orders, and sending plaques and stuff like that. I had a friend of mine by the name of Irish Don. He goes to CIG to personally hand him a plaque that he has made with rainbow LED lights behind it and handed it to Ben Lesnick,
Mm-hmm.
and he was part of my organization, you know. So and we was full steam ahead with no game.
Mm-hmm.
We was full steam ahead with no game. And we was thinking that, man, they gonna do this, they gonna do that, we gonna be popping over here, we gonna go to this star system. We had it all played out in our head.
Mm-hmm.
But then, like you said, this is the truth. When we didn't get any of that, now this is over the course of 4 to 5 years. We thinking, right? Star Citizen ain't gonna take that long because at that time, because I have to keep into proper perspective here and remember that at that time the scope of the game wasn't that big, but our imaginations on what the game could be in the future was
Mm-hmm.
super huge. You see, so so when another thing when you said that Salty Mike,
Mm-hmm.
I agree with him. He said that this is a live service game, right?
Yep.
Now, where did he get that from?
Mm-hmm.
Chris Roberts said it back in 2015.
Okay.
He said, yeah, Chris Roberts said that. He said on a Star Citizen post that Star Citizen ain't gonna be done. It ain't gonna never be done. Was his exact words. He said Star Citizen ain't gonna never be done. So we knew that. So then there is no really can't be any animosity because we already knew what the deal was going into it.
Yep.
And plus we that and see that's the perspective from the old player, from the OG player to the new player, is that we've gotten our money's worth out the game.
Mm-hmm.
So we're chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I said it be sounding like they're just now starting development, because we had heard that before. We had
Mm-hmm.
heard the vernacular that they're using before. Oh, we got this new thing here, and now we're just getting ready to start laying the hammer down, and we're gonna start bringing up this, and we're gonna be doing this. It's like, okay, all right now, all right, let's see it. Let's see you do it. Let's see you do it. Now that you got your 318 as your foundation, but I thought 315 was the foundation. Oh, no, 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 no. 318 is the foundation. You know, that's all I was getting at. That's
Well,
all. That's
well,
all I
the
was getting
main, just like I said, just like I've been saying, I didn't. I came into the game at 315, so I didn't know all the particulars about what happened and what was be expected and none of that. And
Yeah, that's what's up, Wolf.
and it's hurtful to hear that people went through those growing pains. It's hurtful. But I mean, right now you have more than what you had then. And a lot of people, a lot of backers, I'm not going to say I'm saying I'm grateful for what I have now because I've seen what wasn't there. I've seen it
Right.
in old videos and stuff like that. I've seen what wasn't there. And you know what? That makes me grateful for what I have now.
Right.
And a
That's
lot
what's
of
up.
people really need to look at that and see the massive difference. And then
And we're grateful.
they'll get they'll get a new perspective.
Right. And we're grateful for what we have from all the way back then, all the way up until now. We got our money's worth. We got our money's worth many times over.
And all it is going to get better. Plain and simple
And
as that.
not even just the game itself, but the things that went on outside the game with the Star Citizen events, the live streams,
Yeah. But
and the
all the
things that
money
they
that has
had
gone
presented
into all the
was
money that was
also epic.
pledged, right? All the money
Yeah,
that was pledged over the 10 years is gone back into the development of the game and Squadron
yeah,
42.
yes.
And CIG what profited $300,000
I don't know. I
out
don't
of
know.
500 million
I have no idea. I don't
last
know.
year. All
I don't know.
of the money that they made, they profited $300,000.
Oh, okay.
As far as I know.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. I don't count their pockets. I have no idea.
But this is what has been shown in the reports.
Oh, I've never seen them.
They profited $300,000.
Oh, okay.
That's a pittance of what they've
Yeah, that's
gotten
peanuts.
and and put into the game. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
couch
saying,
money.
I'm just
That's
saying
couch.
that it's from a garage to what everybody has and they're able to put their hands on and do something with right now
Yeah,
is a blessing.
and it is also a blessing for what you was able to do back then, all the way up until now.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes. So we're grateful for that. Because, like I said, we got our money's worth. and not like I said, not just the game, but everything that happened outside of the game,
Yeah, in real life.
all your right, your bar meets, stuff like that, and the events and the live streams, the epic things that happened there. Like the I remember one of the most impressive things I had ever seen was when the character that we had to run around inside the hangar, he all he did was just run around all over the place, kind of like what they're doing today. And when Chris Roberts showed the arena commander, the character would climb up into the ship, right? And then the helmet was sitting on the cockpit or the yoke of the ship, and the character will flip the helmet in his hands and put the helmet onto his head. That was the most one of the most electrifying moments in Star Citizen. That was epic, man. So those things too, we are also grateful and thankful for.
Hey, Shadow, sorry about that.
You're all right,
Hey,
man.
what's up, Rice Krispie treat?
Hey, what's up, Fire?
But what's going on?
Not much. So
Let me grab
what we've discussed,
pyramid devices is the thing to get, right?
Uh huh. Come
Isn't
on.
that real
right
life
at this
also, or do
point
I
in
need
time,
pen?
we've looked at an
So I'm just gonna
older
keep it going.
perspective and a newer perspective, and what we have at this point in time is both sides are grateful for what we have,
Yes,
and that
absolutely.
and that's it. That's it.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Plain simple.
Plain and simple, Jack.
Because there's always somebody that's going to be salty no matter what. No matter what is given to them, there's always somebody that's going to be salty. So you just got to go with the punches, go with the flow. You can have a fit, do whatever you want. It's always going to be
Oh, weird.
what
So we put the
CIG
medical
can
gun
give
comes
us
with regular
because
ammo?
they're holding on to the reins. We are
Wow, 'cause
we're the
we'll clip
passengers. That's it.
that.
That's
It wasn't letting me for the green shit.
that's it. Plain simple.
Well, I have clips for. Yeah, you had to go in the gun holsters.
I mean, I can't say anything more than that, and I don't
Yeah,
try
it counted as ammo.
because I love what I have,
Good.
and when they give me more, I'll love it even more. That's it.
Where are you, Shadow?
Where am I?
What's the deal with you, Timothy?
Well, shit, it's almost 9 o'clock. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Anyway, um, I, I,
Call it for a night.
yeah, I'm gonna call it, but I've stated my cases, and Whole Armor has stated his cases, and everybody else has stated their cases, and this discussion should have been on the Snowbird meeting room, not in game, but it's here.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
No, no, it's fine. But this is a discussion that needs to be held in a podcast. All the discussions about this should be held in a podcast.
Yeah.
So everybody can get a perspective and with the different with the panel members that I have and guests and things of that nature. That's where we need to bring this out and hear from the original backers and the new backers and put everything together. But we're all on the same page that we're here. We like what we have what we have. Of course, we want more, but we're grateful for what we have. Just saying. Anybody, if anybody has anything to say, go ahead and say it. Fire.
I'm grateful I didn't catch on fire yet.
Oh, Jesus. Dire Wolf.
I'm good. I'm kosher.
Well,
Copacetic.
there are a lot of people that are not. There are not a lot of people that are not. And they have that right to be. But the point of the matter is,
Hmm.
they really don't look at it that they've got something to play. We could be in 10 years, we could still be sitting with nothing. If you think about it, if you really think about it, we could be sitting there looking at a paper that's saying what they want to do.
Didn't this start as a at a Patreon? Freaking, you know what I'm talking about.
Say again?
Didn't this start as a Kickstarter? Was this a Kickstarter campaign at one point?
Yes.
Yes, yes, it
Yeah.
There
was.
was
So
nothing. There was nothing fire.
yeah, yeah. So people
Yeah,
should not be complaining. I'm sorry. I know it's taking a long time,
yeah,
but you've got something that AAA title publishers will never have. You
If
know,
and it's just
referring
like
to
I say.
Starfield coming out.
It's just like I
exactly.
say. If this was a trip under a AAA publisher, we would not have what we have. We wouldn't be landing on planets in a ship.
No,
We
you
would
can't tell
be
me
we would be in a loading screen.
right. And you can't tell me that Starfield coming out is going to be anywhere close to what this simulation is.
No,
You know,
no.
there's going to be loading screens. There's going to be issues. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah. And I
yeah.
know there's a lot of
It was definitely in a Kickstarter. It made he they managed to raise $2 million
yeah,
within the first 7 days.
hmm
Yeah,
Because this because Chris Roberts, when he makes something, okay? The man has made masterpieces. Okay? He's made masterpieces. And then everybody wants to give him a hard time and a fit because he wants to make something that's great.
right. And
And
I never knew who he was
oh, dude,
when I backed. I didn't know him. I
I
backed because
played
it
his
was.
original. I
Well, I know
played his
you did.
games.
Yeah, I know that was back in your day, but I never knew who he was. And the reason why I backed is because at that time there wasn't really a whole lot of space games out there,
Exactly,
and
because the
that's
genre
why I
died.
backed. Right.
The genre
And
had faded,
mhm,
and a lot of people were begging for something to go farther. And
yes,
when he threw that out there,
right.
okay,
They
that gave
jumped on it
them
like white on rice, man.
that gave them the dream. And now in 2023,
Mhm.
you're playing a dream, and it's still in development.
It is still in development, live service.
There you go. I'm not trying to be the white knight, but I'm damned grateful that I have my dream since I was 8 years old. Okay, I've always wanted. At 8 years old, when I saw Neil Armstrong walk on the moon, I said, "Damn, that is so cool. I want to do that." I'm getting to do it. So a lot of people can be upset and PO'd if they want, but I'm happy for what I got. And I can't wait for more. I'm just going to be patient. That's all I can say.
Yeah, yeah. See, that's what I was saying earlier. We had to learn that patience. Now, I learned my patience like 5 years ago. That's why I play other stuff. That helps too.
Yeah, but see, I play something else, and when I get off of here, I'm gonna play that a little bit and relax. But I also, this is why I dedicate 6 days to SC, and then I take one day
The hard works,
to
hard
Hogwarts
work Sunday.
Legacy. Yep,
Yep.
yep. So I get my little relaxation time and play something that I've wanted to play for a few years.
And how's that coming, by the way?
It's an
I haven't
excellent
watched any
game.
more gameplay on it.
It's an excellent game.
Good.
So I mean, it's it's nothing to get stressed out about, and people stress so much. They want
Over hard
so
works?
much. No, over
Oh,
SC, they stress out. They want so much, and they throw themselves into a tizzy and have a conniption fit on Spectrum. That's why I don't even go to Spectrum. The only thing I go to Spectrum
yeah.
for is patch notes.
That's it, man. I don't fool in there. I don't fool in there,
But
none whatsoever.
I don't want to preach. I don't want to preach, but
I don't even have a Facebook account or an Instagram or
I don't get near
all
that stuff.
that
But
stuff. Yeah,
anyway,
I don't know what any of that stuff is.
I just enjoy for what it is, and when it gets better, I'll enjoy it more.
Yeah.
And right now with 318, even though we still have blockers, I'm still enjoying it for what it is because it's there and it's monumental for what they've been doing.
Yeah.
So that's all I got to
Yeah.
say.
I agree on that one.
So
On that one, brother.
it has been a long stream. We are 5 hours and 33 minutes into it, and I got my focuses done. I hope everybody enjoyed them. And what I'm going to do tomorrow, I'm going to do some FPS, and hopefully be able to take some friends with me and a crew, and we go and do some other things and enjoy and just have a good time, have some laughs, get shot, go to jail maybe, who knows.
Let's go to jail.
No.
Ah,
You can go to jail. I don't want to go to jail.
I'll
I
go.
got my game plan.
Yeah,
There we
yeah,
go. There we
yeah,
go, Armor.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Partner in crime,
Well,
brother.
yeah. Well, y'all's game plan don't work no
And
more.
then we gonna call Shadow
What?
so he can get shot.
I get shot enough. But anyway, I hope everybody enjoyed the evening. My SC
Yeah.
life will be complete when CIG's had space noodles I can eat. I heard the hell out of that. I want some pizza.
Yeah.
We got hot dogs. We got all the other shit. I want some pizza, and I want some noodles. But anyway, everybody, give us. I'm glad you all enjoyed it, and I appreciate the likes and the views. And do please, if you like what you see, if you like what you've heard, and if you have thoughts and opinions, hit the subscribe button and throw out on the notification bell because I do something every day. And I will be doing a podcast on Monday on the Snowbirds meeting room, Monday or Tuesday. We're trying to keep a schedule, so please
Yeah.
feel free and jump
Yeah.
in. And especially if we do a live podcast, come ask questions. We will address them and go from there. So, everybody, please take care. This is Shadow Spectre 11 with Rice Krispie Retreat, which is aka Fire, and Dire Wolf and Whole Armor. And we'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. Take care. Have a good evening.